How's your what cooking? Mate, I've done some cracking meals. Did I post any pictures? I'm not sure I did, actually. Okay, this is one of them. Although the green's not going to show up very well, is it? Yeah, that doesn't really show up very well. One sec. Filters, turn that off. There we go. Come on. There you go. That was one of the ones I did. That was a cashew chicken chili.
Cat jam.
Cashew chicken chili on rice was one of the ones I did. Which was good. That was really nice. Mrs. Squirrel really enjoyed that one. And then another one I did. That is that one there. That is a pork belly chow mein. That one. The pork belly was absolutely lovely. It was a pork belly chow mein. So I've actually learned how to do chow mein. That's what it looked like before I started making it. So basically, with like Chinese cooking, as I've learned, is you kind of need to prep everything because the actual stir-frying process doesn't take very long. So you just need to have everything all kind of lined up. That was the first one I did. That was my very first go at chow mein, chicken chow mein. It was okay, but I got better because I learned how to use the wok and stuff. You got to learn. There's a lot to kind of. Well, let me just give it. There we go. You've got to learn how to use the wok, how long it takes, like that kind of thing, and you know how long to fry certain things for, and what works and what doesn't work. It takes a bit of time, but I'm getting there. Problem for me is you need that afterburner of a gas lamp underneath them for pure heat. I'm using an induction hob. I bought a induction compatible flat bottom steel carbon steel wok, and yes, it's not as fantastic as you would get with a round bottom wok on a gas stove, gas hob, but it's pretty good. You get used to it and it's pretty good. No, I didn't make any prawn crackers. You can just buy them anyway. Chris, for you, thank you for 103, by the way, and SMD, thank you for 71. Let's just call this Twitch. There you go. How boring is that? Nitram, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. Welcome, guys. If you got a sub, please give Nitram or... Who was the other one? Nitram or Kieran have dropped 10 subs so far. Please give one of them a big thank you. Select characters. Biologist, scientist, engineer, or soldier. Bio. Let's get the bios up. Convicted of classified. Okay. Convicted of smuggling drugs and dangerous materials. Aiding terrorists. What? Did I Zin him? Which one? I probably missed more than one Zin him. I mean, I missed Vrome's 135 months 11 tier 2. I did miss that one. 11 and a quarter years. And Nuke Chef's 54 months. Possibly Audi's 91. Yeah. Soldiers convicted of desertion. Well, what a soldier that is. Convicted of terrorist attack? Hang on. Aiding terrorists and terrorist attack. What's going on? You trust these people to build your... Actually, maybe they've been sent here in exile. Who knows? Did you 3D print anything in your 3D printer whilst you was away? That would be difficult to pull off, Firefighter. Yeah. But I did print things before I went away, and then handed them to the people that were there. So, let me tell you what I printed. So, for pups... I did pups 2 things. I'll tell you one of them. Okay, so for pups, I made him a little, what do they call it? A fidget. Yeah? Well, I'm not going to, Alex. I made him a fidget, so it's got like a spinny thing on the end, and I think he can like whiz it around on his finger, and I made it out of PLA gold silk with red. PLA, I think it was. Which he likes, because he plays with that now, and it keeps him happy. Although, he found a better version. in the form of a rocking chair in the house that we stayed at. And he just sat there on the rocking chair, just constantly rocking and fidgeting. And it was like, really? Can't you just sit still for... No, you can't, can you? You can't sit still. So I got him that, and then for Sommy, I gave Sommy one of the bolt measurers and a center marker. I don't know if you've seen those, but they're basically like a thing with two prongs on it. And you put them on a piece of wood, and it's got a center point, and you can mark the center of a piece of wood or draw a line down the center of a piece of wood. So he was happy with that. And then with Tom, I got Tom the, you know the drop pod in Deep Rock Galactic? So he's got one of the drop pods, you know, the supply pods that drop down. They've got like a mining cone spiky end. So I got him one of them. I did it in white so he could paint it. And for Matty, I got nothing because he doesn't deserve it because he's got his own 3D printer. Actually, I ran out of time. I did have a thing for Matty, but I didn't get a chance to print it. I did have one lined up for him. Which was going to be a Highland cow dressed in a kilt is what I had for him, but I just didn't get time. And then for Alex, I got... Come on, Alex, you know I'm going to tell him the story, mate. You know I'm going to tell him the story. So for Alex, I got him an Ozzy Osbourne duck. So it looks like Ozzy Osbourne, but has like a duck mouth, and he's going like this. He's going like that. Ozzy Osbourne duck. And Alex, as he unwrapped it, clumsy person that he is, snapped one of the fingers off. So I spent over 2 hours 3D printing this Ozzy Osbourne duck for him in a 0.2mm nozzle so that it would look fabulous, and within seconds he'd broken a finger off it. Which you better glue back on, Alex. You better glue back on. Clumsy oaf. Yeah, no respect. Just no respect. Who else is there? Oh, Kenko. Oh, Kenko, yeah. So you might see Kenko. So with Kenko, you know how Kenko's got a mini? It's not really a mini. It's massive. But he's got a mini with a big spoiler on it. I 3D printed him a mini car, but it's in kit form. So he's got this green kit that he has to assemble into a mini. It's got the body, the wheels, the axles and stuff. I think he said he was going to assemble it on stream. It'll take him 5 minutes, but he's got his own little mini with like moving wheels and stuff. Yeah, his car's so quiet when you start it. Yeah, it's barely a whisper, really. I thought it was electric. It was that quiet. You get shiny trophies. So Alex got a trophy. Matty got a trophy. Who else got a trophy? Who else got a trophy? Did Tom get a trophy? I can't remember who got a trophy. I printed some trophies for winners. Who else? Did I miss anybody out? I think that was everything. You didn't get a trophy, Tom. You could have had a trophy anyway. Just for being you. Yeah, it was like a gold trophy and it said, I did okay. Characteristics: obedient, careful, and loyal. Hang on. Wait. Something's not right here. This soldier is obedient, which means he takes orders. He's careful, which no soldier is. And he's loyal, despite the fact that he was convicted of desertion. How can that be loyal? Always planning his every move. Values honor, desertion, and duty, desertion, above all else. Natural born leader. No weaknesses. Engineer. Smuggling drugs and dangerous materials and aiding terrorists. Sounds like a great bloke. Lol, Alex. Engineering of space excavation machines, lunar penal colony, disobedient, sharp-tongued, highly intelligent, can cause trouble. Weakness, her family. Aww. Weakness, tremendous lack of social skills. Okay, this is Alex, the scientist. Exaggerated sense of justice. That could be Sean. Terrorist attack, illegal medicinal practice. Right, let's go with engineer. I don't think it really matters. It might matter at some point. Maybe you get different specializations.
What the...
Please don't move. I want to run a holistic scan. Commencing holistic scan.
Fatman, thank you for 66.
Happy New Year, one and all. Nearly only 11 months till Christmas. Ha ha ha.
Oh God, don't.
Life vitals normal. Prisoner E4101. Welcome to the Argos program.
Argos?
Your
Can I have a catalogue?
Corporation begins right now. Hello, I am Gal, your galactic assistance liaison. The Claywood Corporation would like to apologize for any inconvenience you may have experienced. You can now exit the lander and begin your introductory training.
Right away? No breakfast or coffee? You're not much different from the colony overseers.
Regeneration chamber. Engineer. After dying, you will respawn at this chamber. Okay. Postal Melon, thank you for 32, and Tier 2, by the way. Solid Bond, 116. PCA with 50, and Mutimus, thank you for 33. And Blast, thank you for 18. Okay, hang on, personal storage. Survival food pack, we'll have that. Did I say another one? I'll have that as well. Is that all the loot?
Good to see you back after the break, but you've started something that made me buy a Prusical one, plus it's all your fault. Sclove.
Electric Games, Vrome did the same thing. He bought a Prusa as well. Message incoming. Dear convicts. Welcome to the first team of New Argos project. It's an honor to welcome you on the surface of Arcadia 7, located in the Rupture system. Your presence as the first team after more than half a century of stagnation marks a new chapter in the history of humanity and the future of your company. Your mission is to extract, process, automate, and to ship resources required on Earth. At the same time, we encourage you to explore and document this undiscovered world, a potential new Earth. You were chosen for a reason. You're a convict. Each of you has unique talents and experiences that make you invaluable pioneers. While you may pass through difficult, Claywood Corporation offer you a chance to redemption and fresh start. It's the classic, take some convicts, put them in a dangerous place. If they survive, then they may get some freedom, which they will never will, but if they don't, well, they'll make us a lot of money. Basic item printer. Lovely. Let's go outside. Exit the lander.
Welcome to Arcadia 7 in the Rupture system. The goal of this training is to teach you to effectively acquire and produce goods for our clients. However, we'll begin with something simpler. Arcadia is often bombarded by meteorites, which are rich in resources. You have been equipped with a tool to acquire them. Use it to extract what's most valuable in the meteorite.
Yeah, obviously means that meteorite. That's a beautiful view. Right. There we go. That water's pretty cool. Hydro bulb.
Good stuff.
What? What did she say? That water is awesome. Look at that. It's got like interference patterns on it as well. Oh, she said good stuff. Okay, we'll have all these. Quite enjoyed your time in the game late last year when they did an open playtest. What, this one? The loot goblin's at it again. Can't help myself, must loot everything. Oh, I missed one. I missed two, actually. Right, what does it want me to do? Equip the building tool and choose the base core from the menu. Press B to equip building tool. Base core is the center of your base. Protect it from influence of the star. Okay, hang on. Equip the building tool and choose the base core from the menu. Place the base core to set up your central point of your base. Where the heck do I want my central point of my base? On a hill? Loot everything and become overburdened? No. I would never do that. Ooh, what's that pink thing? I'm gonna need this first. Pink smelly stuff is, in fact, helium-3. There you go. What was that? I felt like I took damage. Same last caretaker, you dismantle everything. I can totally understand it on a planet where it's about survival of resources. Like, loot it, figure out what to do with it later. That's the way to go. Right, where do you want our base of operations then? I really don't know. There's a lot of stuff over there. I probably need to mine. Let's put it over here, maybe.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Good stuff. Looks good. Helium, be careful. Too many, you might start floating. Is that actually a thing? Oh, this has got a cliff edge here. Oh, we can always kind of build that way, I suppose. Alright, let's build it here. Base core. Oh my god. X to align with terrain. Left alt vertical snap. X to align with terrain. Vertical snap. Y. Level lock. Wait, press Y to lock the Z level.
1 month from 100 hype.
T to lock location. Oh, so you can press T and then... Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. That's actually useful. Hang on, let's put that on the hill, lock that there. Because now you can stand back. That's actually such a lovely, subtle, easy to do, but massive quality of life change in a building game. Because you can lock it and then stand back and look at everything else rather than just being, is this the right place kind of thing? I like that. Mouse wheel. Oh, there you go. I take it I don't really... Because I'm on the highest point here, aren't I? Ish. Satisfactory does that too. I never notice it in Satisfactory. Let's put it there, otherwise I won't be able to get on it.
Good work. You'll need building materials to build the rest of the base. You can create them with the printer in your lander.
Oh,
but
what?
gather the necessary components first. Use the harvester to extract them, just like you did with the meteorite.
Okay. Well, let's get this thing. Calculus, thank you for 66 months. Does it have plan information? There's no council here. There's no committee that decides things. We decide things. We've been thrown on a planet that nobody cares about. We do what we want.
I gotta admit, working here seems a lot better than at the penal colony. We definitely have better equipment.
The Claywood Corporation spares no expense to ensure its workers have access to the best possible equipment.
The view isn't bad either. I got used to seeing only gray rocks against a dark sky.
We're glad you like it. Arcadia can be beautiful compared to other celestial bodies.
Though I have this nagging feeling I'll regret saying that.
I am unable to predict your feelings, but if I can give you some advice, I suggest enjoying the moment while it lasts.
What is it? What are they talking about? Is this the same as all the other stuff? Titanium ore. Blimey. I like how titanium on this planet just grows in little hexagons. Look at the gun, like the heat bars. And then it overheats and then it has to like cool off. What does reload do? No idea. I don't know what reload does. What are you actually reloading anyway? Why do you get the feeling something's going to happen? I can't imagine we're alone here, let's put it that way. You can dump the heat by reloading. Oh, is it like a heat block thing? 3D printer. What do you want? Create 120 building materials. Oh, we ain't got enough, have we? Look. Oh, it produces 10 in 0 seconds. So one of them would make 10 of them, presumably. Yep. And then 10 of them makes 100.
Everything's ready. Now, build the habitat that will protect your sleeve from Arcadia's dangers.
I'm just going to build a load.
Remember that your body is also a play with corporate investment, so it would be good to create a comfortable place for it.
So you're 6 bars right now, hard to see because of your head. Let's see. If I... Yeah, so it's on like 5 green bars. And then as you start mining, those bars go up. But then in the middle of the screen, it's got like a bar going down, but then there's like bars going up. Does that equate to the heat bar? No. What does that mean then? You press R to reload. 5 bars. The white bar is the resource pull time. What white bars? They're blue bars. Oh, wait a minute. That's going quicker. Wait a minute. So if I reload it before it completely overheats, those bars in the middle of the screen go down. But if I'm smart about it, I can keep it operating quickly. Is that it?
Welcome back. Hope your break was relaxing.
Like that? So it looks like the more you mine something continuously, the quicker you get at it, but then you overheat. So I don't know. Blue bars indicate... The white one is the time for a resource to be mined. Okay. But the bars next to it are like an accelerator. I think. But you've got to balance it against overheat.
Come to Mama.
What is all this stuff we're picking up? Polyfruit. Eat to gain effect, gain 11 calories. Used in the analyzing station. Okay. Hydrobulb. Eat to gain effect, gain 15 hydration. Meteorite heart. The molten core of a meteorite, a valuable resource and building material. Calcium ore. I don't know where I got that from. Raw material can be processed. Survival food pack. Titanium ore. Wolfram ore. Helium 3. Star tears. Heals 20 hit points. Gain 5 toxicity. Why would you want to drink that? What does it want me to do? Build a habit. No. Use a building tool to build a habitat. Build an airlock. Do we want this near this? Where do we put our habitat then? I mean, over here somewhere? How do you know if it's the same height as that one? Will that keep the height now? No, that went down. I kind of want it the same height as that, but over there. Use Alt to snap. Hang on. So, if I hold the Alt key, does that keep it down? That seems too high. That definitely seems too high. Is that the same height, do you think? It's really hard to tell. Z locks the height. Okay. So if I press Alt and then Y to lock the Z level. Ah, there you go. That makes sense. Okay, I can't build it there apparently or something. I'll just put it there like that. Nice. Yeah, it's not Z. You have to press Y. You press Y and it locks the Z level. What are we building? An airlock. Put it there, I guess.
Now that you have your shelter, build a printer inside it. That way, you will always have it nearby, thus optimizing
Wow, I'm at
your work.
123 months.
Can I build some steps?
Hope everybody is good. I'm due to move into my own flat next week.
Timmy Boy, you're due to move into your own flat. Nice. Congrats. Thanks for 123 months. Jason, thank you for a year. Shadowman, thanks for 39. And Kasarala, thank you for 5. What am I building? Basic item printer. One of these. I'll put that here.
Great. Now build a corporate terminal. That will allow you to complete assignments for different companies, which will in turn give you access to new buildings.
What's power in all this? Corporate terminal. I'll put that here near the door. That's dead space, isn't it? So put it there. Use the corporate terminal to claim level 1 rewards. Level 1, orbital cargo launcher, solar generator, and steps. I love that.
The first reward was free, but you'll have to work for the next one.
Oh,
Send us
yeah.
some titanium.
How am I supposed to send what I've gathered back to Earth?
The same way you got here, but in reverse. Look up at the sky. Once you build an orbital cargo launcher, it will send supplies right through that rift. It will cover light years in seconds.
Interesting. This is how they get you hooked in, don't they? Yeah, your first one's free. Where's the steps? Stairs and shallow stairs. Okay. Lovely. How very civilized. Right, build and power supply. Power supply. Solar generator. What's under here? Viewport. Transparent back. So window. Airlock. Right, so we have to send things into that, do we? Sends the provided items to corporations. We can put a window in our, It's powered by love. As if it oh, that's cool. Look at that. Joins them together. I like that. I feel like I need more windows. So I can see out now. That's cool. Build a power supply. Select a commission. Supply the orbital cargo launcher with power. Right. Hang on. So if it's going to be a launcher, you don't want it under this, presumably. Can we build a floor? Platform. Supported platform. Can be connected to other platforms or placed on pillar support. Platform that can be placed on terrain. Provides stability. What's the difference between... They both cost the same. How can that be? How can that cost the same as that when it's got supports on it? No, it's a no. It doesn't matter if it's under the core. I'm thinking of having my launcher over there because it'll look cool. But can I build over this? Okay, so you can float stuff. Why do you need supports then? Building is not stable. Wait a minute. Is that like... No, that's rock. You need supports as you can only build out so far. Oh, right, okay. Right. I thought it was the ground. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you need a support. But why does the support cost the same? That can't be right. Why won't it snap that? Uh-oh. Is there a height restriction? Okay, we're not doing this. We are not doing this. There's a little bar on the right side crossroads. I think it says stability. Oh yeah, look at that. The white bar changes depending on how stable it is. Wait a minute, so... Can I build here? Okay, I can build here. So why can't I build here? Ugh, that's a bit weird. Too high off the ground. Mate. It's floating. What's going on? Is that meant to happen?
Good morning. I hope you'll have some time to get a relaxing break after your break. I recently bought Satisfactory over this game, but this looks really cool.
Well, all I can say is the Satisfactory is a much more complete game. This is very early access, so... As you can see... Can you build supports on top of each other? Hang on, there was a... No, there's no option to just build a support, is there? I'm guessing maybe I could build a bridge over there. One second. Let me try something. You get what later? Oh, the support. Gotcha. Let me leave that there a sec. Right. I've got a cunning plan. Let me try something. If I build over to... If I build a support piece there, I'm thinking... This might not work, actually. That's quite a big gap. Do you know what? Let's just put the launcher over here. Actually, no, because I'll need to send... No. Okay. I think we'll have to scrap that for now. I don't know enough about the building. Let me just put stuff somewhere over there. I need to work that out later. Maybe I'll get some more stuff like higher build platforms or something. Building is not stable. Does that... Oh, yeah, it does. So if you build a platform, you get an extra 6 build things. Recover my Tattoo sub to you next week after I lost my job 2 weeks before Christmas. Oh no, dude. I have a new job now and we'll get paid next week. And my new job and... Hey! I'm sorry to hear about your job loss, Night Owl, but congrats on getting another one, mate. And welcome back. Hopefully that just means you've turned a chapter in your life and your new job's going to be awesome, right? So if I build another one of them... I hope it's not revealed to Muck, but you'll be using a lot of launchers. Oh, what, the orbital launchers? Okay, we've linked that to that. Yeah. Need one of them. Right, so I'm thinking we put our launcher around here somewhere. Because why not? Looks cool though, little habitat over there. Does it hold the mouse button to build multiple foundations? I don't know. Does it? Hang on. So if you hold that down. Nope. It doesn't look like it. I'm holding that down and nothing's happening. Right click to build a bigger area. Where does it say that? Wait, what? Where does it say that? Did I miss that? It doesn't... It doesn't tell you that. Wait, is there any more hidden shortcuts I need to know about? You want the launcher away from the habitat. I guess the launcher's noisy. It could end up waking you up. Lol. What did I want? An old launcher. Where's the launcher? Actually, we need power as well. Solar generator takes 40 build thingy cogs. Where do I want to put my solar? Let's put the solar over here somewhere. Out the way. I could put it on that hill, actually. Thank you, Slick Nick. Oh, that's cool, because it lets you see how far you could build before you needed support. So that's actually quite useful. I might have to step up in a minute. How do you gift a sub PC gaming? It depends if you're on a... If you're going to gift, do it on a website. If you do it on mobile, it'll cost you more money. So go via the website and then you should be able to... It'll be under the stream, it'll say gift sub or something. Staircase. Wait a minute, how do I make the staircase go up? Height? No. Rotate? No. Change direction, there we go. Oh, won't let me do that. Do that. Building is not stable. Wait, why can't I build staircase with a platform with a support on it? Do I have to build that in between? It won't let me build this. Is there a way of doing this, or do I need to put like a flat support and then another staircase? I need to get a little bit higher, but I kind of wanted to do that. Is my chat frozen? I feel like my chat's frozen. Your walkway does not have support even though it's dug into the ground. Needs to start platform to a pillar. Okay, that might work actually, yeah. Hang on, that might work. So if I make this one a stable one, and then put a... Yeah, there you go. That should be high enough. I'll do one more. Support platform. I presume I'm going to need a lot of solar panels at some point, so I don't think I'm wasting my time here. But we'll find out, I guess. Build one of them. I need a little guardrail or something to stop you falling off. Sam Blackshaw, thank you for 98 months. T-Vale, thank you for 116. Right, if I keep this as a walkway and then we build... What do we need for solar?
Necesito agua.
What? You what, mate? Agua's water. Is she thirsty? How do I rotate this? Does it matter what way I face this? You can destroy your building. Yeah, I know that. 3. Okay, so what happens if you put a panel behind that one? Does the sun move, by the way? Or the star? Use solar generator. Were you an engineer in other life? Enjoying watching you play these technically challenging games and work through all those things? I've never been... Technically, I could have been an engineer, but I'm a scientist by... When I was at university, I was doing a computer science course, and in the second year, they said to us, if you want to, you can either stay on the computer science course and get a BSc, which makes you a Bachelor of Science, or you can switch in your final year and do software engineering, which will make you a Bachelor of Engineering. Like, you would literally graduate into a different bachelor status, so you'd either be a scientist or an engineer. And I looked at the course curriculum for each and decided to stay on the science route. So technically I'm a scientist, not an engineer. But I could have been an engineer. Even though materially there was hardly any difference. It was just... On the software engineering one, I remember there being more modules that are a bit more software related rather than, you know, how computers work and stuff like that. But the one I was on I really enjoyed. My third year had like 3D and stuff. Not VR, but it had 3D things on it. And it was really interesting, so I don't regret it at all. But it was just like a weird technicality. Currently, computer scientists have an impossible time to find job. Engineering is the go-to. Yeah, but this was software engineering. Like, it depends if you mean software engineering or like physical engineering. Like, if you was into robotics, you'd find a job. If you're into AI, you'd probably find a job. There's lots of computer science jobs that are just... And I'm sure software engineers are struggling as well. Like, it's no different. Can I build that up though? I want 2 staircases here. There we go. Now, I wish they would join into a single step. That'd be nice. I have a BS in computer science, but I struggle to define computer science if someone asks me. It's the science of computing. It's the overarching thing. So, computer scientists know more about how computers work. For example, if you're talking about networking, right? Computer scientists know the layers of networking, like the 7 layers of networking protocols. They know things like that, whereas a software engineer doesn't care. He's more into engineering software, funnily enough. Whereas a computer scientist will know more about that. That's the theory. But it's all... It's like any degree. You get your degree, you go into the real world, and you do something that's... like most of the stuff that you learn at university, you don't use in the real world. Because they tend to teach you a lot of stuff, but you only need some of it to do your specific job. And then you specialise. Right, what was the terminal thing? What's this? Generating power, 10... in grid 30, use none. Wait, what? Oh, this is generating 10. We have 3 of them. That generates 30. We're not using any. Okay. So this is our capacity. This is what we're using, and this is what this does. Fine. That makes sense. By the way, how do we save this? Oh, it's got autosaves. 30 minutes, 15 minutes. Oh, that's alright. That's fine. We've got some nice autosaves. What I do is half a lecture of everything I did on my course. Right, build an orbital cargo launcher. So we put the power up there, out the way. The launcher's going to go over here somewhere. I'm sure we're going to have to mine that. So let's keep the launcher fairly central. Maybe like over here or something. I'm going to run out of build components soon, surely. Actually, I won't be able to go too far this way, will I? Because it'll be dependent on... Are you supposed to... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so 6 is the magic number.
Celebratory bunting.
6 is the magic
hey Paul
number.
and chat. Hope you enjoyed you break and the everyone as well.
Necesito agua.
Oh, I forgot about her drink. Chris, mate, how you doing? Thank you for the delivery. I did enjoy the break. Need another one. Hang on, I've got something bulbs here, haven't I? Oh, this is our status bar. Shield. Health. Calories. Hydration. Toxicity.
I advise caution. The fruit on Arcadia can alleviate hunger, but putting unknown things into one's mouth is rarely beneficial to the individual. Though, of course, it was beneficial to the development of civilization. Although this fruit is edible, that won't always be the case.
Yeah. The usual disclaimer. If you eat stuff and die, it's not our company's fault. I need some steps. That's the only problem with this, is literally need steps. There we go. I wonder if I'll be able to build another support, or it'll just be too high. Yeah, that's too much. Basically, that's the limit right there. After that, you're floating, and then that's it. Until we can get support over here, I guess. It's certainly interesting trying to figure out the whole support thing. You can double jump. What? What? Okay, never knew that either. Can you stack supported platforms on top of each other? Well, no. It doesn't look like you can stack any platform on top of another platform. Right, we're going to have our launcher here now. Let's build that. Where is it? Oh. Base core. Orbital cargo. 120. I don't have 120 now, surely. Y to lock height. To transfer power between buildings, connect them with their platforms. Buildings can be connected directly or using additional platforms. Each element conducts power. Connections work across multiple elevation levels. As long as you can see the appropriate indicator, power will be transmitted. What indicator? They get me... How much... Yeah, I better get some more titanium from somewhere. Contemplating picking this up, but I've not yet to play Planet Crafter. They are fairly different games. Power is transmitted through rail lines. That's interesting. Are there no power poles and cables at all then? Yeah, you can see the amount of materials in the bottom right while you have the building tool equipped. Thank you. Only through rail is power. Interesting choice. What's your first impression? Would you recommend it? I think it's a little bit too early to say. I've only been playing it like an hour. It's a bit early. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. Should be enough. Oh, I need to 3D print some building components with my double jump. Woo! I love how the game just didn't tell me. I'm in the tutorial, it doesn't mention, or maybe I missed it. I didn't see it mention the fact you could double jump. Right, 100. Oh, I need some of that stuff. Wolfram. Whoops. I've got 141, there you go. And two of them, they were out the meteor, weren't they? It doesn't tell you about double jump. Right, okay. Well, that orange one's over here, so maybe just grab some of that. Select a commission. Supply the LCL with the required items. Okay. Can I just excavate this? Oh my god, that's slow. Is that any quicker? No idea, Tom. Absolutely no idea. This seems to gather fairly quickly. I guess we'll find out later, yes, and then I'll either have to turn it off or... Only slow until you have 5 bars. Not kidding. I just need enough to build some more I presume we can build miners soon. They'll probably need an absolute metric ton of power. Don't know what we need helium for, apart from squeaky voices. Now I regret building my habitat all the way over here, but hey ho. I need an energy upgrade so I can sprint for longer. Right. Some more of them, please. There we go. That's better. Oh, hang on. Select a commission. Let me do that. Where's my... some food.
Looks good.
Does look good. I agree. Is that calcium?
Location barrier activated.
What?
Letting you out onto the dangerous planet without completing introductory training would be too risky for this investment.
Investment?
Hey Squirrel
I
and
rate our
Chat,
investment
long
into
time
your
lurker
safety.
here. Recently got into Flight Sim and been using your tutorial videos and stream VODs to guide me. Been a massive help, so just thought I'd show some support.
Well, hey.
Much love.
Cherryhead, that's greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. I'm glad you got some good value out of that. They do take quite a long time to put tutorials together. People don't realise. But, yeah, VODs. Thank you for popping in and showing some support, Cherryhead. Appreciate that. Select a commission from the OCL. Oh, from the OCL, not from that. I thought it was that one. No, it's this thing. Orbital cargo launcher. No recipe. Select a commission. Titanium ore. Supply the OCL with the required items. How many? 5?
As soon as we get the package, your reputation will increase, which will unlock new schematics for you.
Oh my god. TTS is useless sometimes, but it's funny.
The shipment has arrived. You've just proven you're useful, which means the corporation trusts you a little bit more.
No.
You've acquired new schematics.
It means the corporation won't terminate me.
Reward.
Trust you. You were only trusted as long as we're useful. Let's face it. Reward terminal, that's this one, right? There we go. Level 2. Here we go. Ore excavator, rail support, and a rail connector. Crucial during the early phase, used to extract ore, can be placed on titanium, wolfram, and calcium deposits. Okay. Allows drones to transport items between buildings. Transfers 120 items per minute. Conducts electricity. A connector for drone rails used to support long rails. Okay, so that works like the floor, presumably. A connector for drone rails allows for the expansion and splitting of their parts. Okay.
We've just unlocked new building schematics for you. Can you guess what they're for?
I used these machines on Mars. The rails are for drones that will carry resources between buildings. As for the ore excavator, I refuse to say what it does. I have many years of mining experience.
Lack of knowledge is nothing to be embarrassed about. The ore excavator excavates ores.
You don't say. That explains everything.
I'm glad I could
Mic
help.
drop. Do we have to choose something on here now? What's this? Titanium ore. They want 20 ore. I've already got 20 ore. Can't I just give them 20 ore? Connect an ore excavator to titanium deposit. Connect the excavator with drone rails. Provide enough power for your buildings to operate. That's a good point, actually. What's the power situation? Power needed 10. Grid power 10 of 30. Crafting efficiency. Current heat. Okay. Let's build a, this is a pull system, not a push system of materials. It will pull what it needs and will not constantly send materials like factory or satisfactory. Interesting. Do you find that works better? Thanks once again, Cherryhead. Davs, thank you for 72 months, mate. Happy anniversary. Okay, so 80. Rotate. What's the output? There it is. Connected buildings use rails to transfer power and resources. So when I connect this over to that, it'll get its power, presumably. God knows how much power it needs. Connect the excavator to the drone. Okay. Rail support. Well, that doesn't go very high, does it? I was thinking about having a little junction here somewhere. I guess we'll just get it connected. I can always... Oh, it builds its own connector. Oh, but that's a single one. Interesting. So you can press R to rotate it. That's kind of cool. You have overloaded the system. Build more power sources to connect the buildings. Wait, what? Tuscan, thank you for 96. There you go. I can connect that to that.
Now that the raw materials are being extracted automatically, you'll have more time to build out your base.
I have a question. Why didn't you install all available building schematics for me from the start? That would speed up my work even more.
All of the machines made available to you during your mission are delicate and extremely expensive. They are also bound by NDAs and patents.
NDAs?
None of the companies working with the Claywood Corporation have granted permission to give you everything right away. You need to prove you are worthy of using the more advanced equipment.
Oh yeah, sure.
But I already signed the NDA.
This will be best explained by the words of Annika Fisher, the CEO of Future Health Solutions, one of our partners. Playing recording.
There's no way I'm giving those degenerates my patents. They don't care about the law or intellectual property. But if it becomes necessary and they actually deserve it, then so be it. Don't quote me on that.
He just gets quoted instantly. The degenerates. Brilliant. That's what we are. Oh, I need some more build stuff, do I? Cannot build outside the base core. Oh. Oh, it's not letting me build here yet. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, game. Don't care. Reach corporation level 3. I mean, let's face it. All the people they've sent here, including us, you know, have been involved in terrorism, in defection. Like, we can't be trusted. None of us. So I don't blame her for calling us degenerates and not trusting us with NDAs. We can't be trusted. Full stop. Oh, what's that? A pear plant.
Pretty little mushroom.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Or ruins your kidneys. You won't know until you try it.
That's very true. How far can we go up here? Who are you going to tell the aliens? Well, other corporations will learn that we're here.
Great work as usual. Now build the analyzer and research some local flora with it.
Other corporations will, learn that we're here and then come to us to get secrets.
Completing introductory training first.
Okay. Keeps nagging me. It feels like the food and water stuff is like growing back slowly. Gunnar X Sirkin, thank you for subbing with Prime. Welcome. Tuscan, thank you for 96. What am I doing? Claim the rewards. Corporate espionage, exactly. Like if you was another corporation, you would look at where they are sending their degenerates because you know that they can be bought, and then you'd get them to involved in spying. So you'd, like, we'd learn secrets and then they'd come here, pay us money and buy secrets and we'd sell them because we're scumbags. Corporate terminal. Analyzing station. Used to analyze items in exchange for data points. Has to be placed in a habitat. Set up an analyzing station. Data points. Analyze any plant in the analyzing station. Okay, well let's analyze one of these then. 10 data points.
Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them. Once you research enough plants, send the data to our scientists and claim your reward. In the future, you will need to decide which corporations you want to share your research with. The data from Arcadia is so valuable that companies prefer to keep it to themselves and will appreciate it when you choose them.
Interesting.
Why did she get that twice? A meteorite heart can be analysed. The molten core of meteorite, a valuable resource and building material. They sometimes repeat lines. Use data points to gain reputation in the corporate terminal. Reach level 4 using data points. How many points? I've got 35. I need another 15 points from something. Well, I need this is food and drink. Like, what are they? 10. Oh. Have them. Level up. There we go.
It's time for
150 months completed.
Training.
Getting closer to the 10 years.
Materials aren't very useful to corporations, since they need to produce something with them anyway. Use the buildings you have available and automate the production of the more valuable items.
Why can't they process them
10
themselves?
Years. Almost.
They have factories across the entire solar system.
This will be best explained by a private conversation recorded between two executives at the Griffiths Military Corporation.
So you're telling me all of the tax laws only apply to the solar system?
Bro, the mining tax, the cosmic fees, deductions from extraterrestrial income, the cost of insuring sensitive cargo, legally none of that applies to us. They can't even hit us with tariffs. It's free money, man.
I don't know why I asked.
I like that this has got a sense of humour. Thank you very much for tier 3, Hon. Meteorite hearts allow you to build more cores and further expand your working area. Oh, you're limited to how far you can go then. Claim smelter. Refines titanium, wolfram and calcium into products. How do I... Construct a rail between excavator and orbital cargo launcher. We've already done that, haven't we? Build a smelter. Connect the excavator to the smelter and to the OCL. Oh, deconstruct the rail. I'm not misreading this. Deconstruct the rail. How do I get the ore back out so I can make components from it? Plows, thank you for 10 months. Titanium bar.
We're nearing the end of our training.
Really?
Please answer the following questions. On a scale of 1 to 10, how anxious does being incinerated alive make you feel?
I can't think of a worse way to die.
10?
So on a scale from 1 to 10, that's a solid 3.
Understood. On a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid are you of arachnids about 1 meter in diameter?
I'm afraid of these questions.
There's no need. Questions never killed anyone.
What? I'm only slightly concerned by what I just heard. Can I change that for one of them? Because that allows multiple things. I want to know why this woman said, on a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid of you are of being incinerated alive, and this woman said a solid 3. Can I get the ore out of here and then I can build components with it? Titanium ore, there's 100. Have I still got the build restriction on this thing? Cannot build outside of area. Wait. Outside of what? Oh my god, is that outside of the build area? That circle's not very big. Can I build another one? I can build another one, can't I? What was it called? A base core. Wait, I don't want the circles overlapping though, do I? How on earth do I know when those circles overlap? Literally can't see how far that circle goes. Why is that red? No, I don't know if there's an overhead view. Is there an overhead view, guys? Like, is there a way of seeing... Oh, there's... I can see the edge of it there, look. That's probably pretty close. Later on.
145 is a lot of months. Grateful for this community you've built.
That's a lot of months, Blackmup. Thank you very much, sir. Plows, thank you for 10. Skogs to Palm 55 and Frosty Falls 104. You have to unlock it. If I build this, can I deconstruct it and get the core back and build it somewhere else? So later on when I can see, can I like deconstruct and build another one? I can. I get everything back, presumably. In that case, I'll just chuck it here. Buildings placed in range of 2 base cores will use the capacity of both of them. The capacity, what does that mean? I assume I can build one of these things now. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't overlap. Look. There's a little gap. I could build it here. But I bet I couldn't send it through there because I don't... Oh my god. They cool your structures down. Ah, is that what that does? Okay. I need to just move it slightly. Build. Base core. Let's try that. I'd say not, Krav. Wait, have I... Oh my god. If I put that there, can I still build... Okay, it looks like it'll let me build through that now, which is okay. Which would then give it power, presumably. Okay, build a smelter, it says. I don't like the way that floats. I really don't like that. I guess I could smelt things as they come out. I wonder what the build ratios are between an extractor and a smelter. Produces 2 every 2 seconds. So that's 1 a second. What does a smelter do? Doesn't say. I do have to laugh how it doesn't cost any more to elevate this. It's still 100 no matter how high the platforms are. Can I get it locked to the same height as that one? I just realised a problem. I can't... Hang on, use. There we go. 2 every 2 seconds. Okay, it's the same ratio. You can copy a building pressing the Z key when looking at a building. Okay. So if we send that to that. I bet I don't have enough power for this. And then that we send to there. Let's have a look at the power situation. Okay. Power needed 10, grid power 20 out of 30. Titanium bar. Something's not working here. Select the titanium bar recipe in the smelter. Ah, that's what the problem is. Titanium bar. So it doesn't just smelt whatever comes in. And this is probably down to the fact that it's a pull thing, right? You have to say this is what you want to pull. If it was a push thing, then I would be sending ore into it and it would just automatically smelt it. Produce titanium bars, there we go. Reach level 5, claim rewards. Presume we're going to need to do a similar thing with this. How many building components do I have? 43. I need more ore so I can make more building components. I've got 100. I just need to make components, I think. I feel like I want to change this a little bit. Yeah, a bit better. Right, 3D print me some of that. Gradually kind of flush this out. So this structure here somehow protects and cools everything within it. Okay. I should probably build more solar panels. I'm going to need them.
Necesito agua.
Necesito agua. Apparently the devs pulled from SF. That's why there are similarities. SF. Now, here's the question. It looks to me like the position of the star hasn't moved. Like, these haven't changed. So my next question is, if I put some more panels behind this one, is it going to be like the last carpenter? Last caretaker? Last carpenter? Is it going to be like last caretaker, where it will... the ones behind it won't get as much power? Let me try it. If I do that... it generates 10. There's no difference. It doesn't matter. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if it'll always be that way. There you go, 60 on the grid now, 20 in use. That gives us some overhead. Have you had that coffee? Mate, I've had a coffee. I've just been brought a tea, but I feel like I need another coffee. There's not enough caffeine in my blood yet. Can I claim something now? 100%, here we go. Ooh. Pattern modules. Ladders and barriers. Oi! A safety barrier. Brilliant. Advanced habitat modules. Modules used to connect multiple habitats. Wait a minute. Horizontal connector, vertical connector. Wait, is that basically saying that a habitat, what we're in now, they can't be changed in size? So, like, you know, Subnautica? With Subnautica, you can build, like, a module habitat, and then you can connect it with corridors, then build another one, widen it. Can you just not do that? You can build your hab upwards. They're a fixed size. But it says though you've got a horizontal connector. You keep adding more and link them together like adjoining rooms. Right. J10, thank you for 77. You can unlock bigger sizes later. Okay. Advanced platforms, pillar supports, there we go. Extendable walkway, whatever that is. Your basic training in Arcadia 7 is over, but it's only the beginning of your sentence. Collect resources, optimize production, defend your base, and try to survive. Other players can now join your game. Do you hear that, Tom? Star Rupture is an early access game, and some elements are still a work in progress. Expect more content and improvements with future game updates. If you encounter any issues, please email our official email address, support@creepyjar.com. Thank you for your purchase and have a nice sentence. Amazing.
Great job. This is the end of your introductory training. But remember that Arcadia 7 is a dangerous place, and a person will spend their entire life, or lives rather, learning from it. Stay alert, gather information, and don't worry. I'm always by your side, watching your every move.
Is that a threat?
It's for your own safety. I will now remove the introductory training restrictions.
Hey!
Location barrier, disabled. Sedative injector, disconnected. Communications channel, active. Awakening other crew members, ready. The Claywood Corporation hopes you will have a wonderful adventure and quickly pay off your debt. Good luck.
Debt?
Can you hear me?
What was that?
Oh, don't worry. It's only B1690, one of your colleagues. You're connected via audio, even when they're not currently active.
When they're not active?
The human brain can't go on for too long without stimulation. When sleeves are sleeping in the regeneration chamber, they get a constant audio and video feed of everything you do. They can also communicate with you. You'll also get this opportunity.
Everything?
Relax. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
What? I'll go for a little wander.
Barrier activated.
Come to Mama.
Well, you just told me you got rid of the barriers. She just said your training's ended. We've got rid of the barriers. What's this? She lied. Yeah, it's got MP. I think each player has to do the tutorial, or maybe just the host. Why have I still got a barrier? Might need a reload. Really? Yeah, it's a bug. Oh, God. Alright. Save. Main menu. Oh, hang on. I can just load, can't I? Load game. Let me try again. It was down here, wasn't it? Once these food packs run out, I'm wondering what we're going to do about food and drink. What the heck are these? A prickler. Oh, there you go. The barrier's gone.
Looks good.
The meteor here. What the heck is that running at me? Dude, can I kill it with this? Apparently I can.
What the frag was that?
Yeah, that was my thought
They're
too.
vermin, the main threat on this planet.
What do you mean, main?
Most of the people that arrived on Arcadia 7 were eliminated by these creatures. Natural disasters you can prepare for, but vermin are a bit more unpredictable.
Why didn't you warn us that we'd be fighting some overgrown... I don't even know what.
The IRO imposed a TS9 top-secret clause on their existence. They made very sure no one ever found out about them. Aside from high-ranking officials, only people sent directly to the planet have ever learned of their existence.
Claywood was here. You should have told us. You knew.
I have a question. You see how this orbital launcher's got one rail input? If I send... Because that's producing titanium bars, right? And that's connected to here, which is connected to there. This one is producing wolfram. So presumably I smelt that into something else. If I send that to here, will that launcher be able to pull from this as well as from this via that? Like, can it pull a mixed bag down the rail? Or is it only like one kind of material? If you put a crossroads there. Well, that's what I've got there. Launcher only does one mission at a time. Yeah, but if the mission requires more than one material, there's a lot of yes and no going on. You have to lock in one item you want to send. Oh, you do? Hang on. It will mix. Okay, you guys are disagreeing with each other. Some of you saying it won't, some of you are saying it will pull, and it will mix. Okay, I've got companies here. You can stack different materials per rail. The missions don't let you pick both from what I've tested unless they changed it. If the mission wants multiple items, the lines mix and you're good. I guess we're going to have to test this. You see, that one's wolfram. I can do that because that's titanium. We've already got that one. Because launchers are quite expensive, aren't they? I need to get this smelter online. Is there anything that needs titanium ore? Wolfram ore, I wonder. Yeah, but spaceports are like 100 and... OSL... Where have they gone? Where's the launcher gone? Orbital launcher is 120 build points. Bars. Okay. So if I choose like that one, That wants bars. Launcher can only service one recipe. Yeah, a recipe, but are there contracts that need more than one component at a time? Where's the smelter? Smelter, 100. God. I probably need to get some wolfram. The materials are infinite, really? That's interesting. Click on accompanying the launcher, find out which one has multiple options. When you click the one you want, you will see it lock in that item. Alright, I need to test this. There's some disagreement in chat. That's percent to different launchers or changed after partial order refill. Jedi Lunchbox, thank you for 7 months. Karlov, thank you for 33. Walex, thank you for 49. The rails can handle all sorts of materials at the same time. The splitters will need to send different mats to the right places. Speedbird Pro, thank you for tier 3, mate, and thank you for 54 months. I need to find what recipes we want, because it said, like, different corporations presumably have different rewards or something. I'll keep us going for a bit. Future Health Solutions, Regeneration Chamber, Med Tool. Who's this? Future Health. Right, okay, so they're medical. Limbic Enhancement Membranes has to be placed inside a habitat. What on earth? Limbic Enhancement sounds like personal body upgrades. Reduces natural calorie loss by 10. Oh, that's good. Food Station. Converts raw materials. Inventory upgrade. 8 slots. So this is all about personal. Level 11. Fabricator. Fabricator. That's like an assembler, is it? Rotors, tubes. Yeah, okay. That's going to be needed at some point. Go max on building mats. Okay. Inventory upgrade here as well. A furnace. So that produces titanium housing. Blimey. Increases harvest and mining damage by 25%. Helium-3 extractor. Okay, so it looks like helium-3 is going to be used in production at some point. A large habitat. There it is. A mega press. Is that like Elon Musk gigapress? Oh, that makes ammo. Refinery, sulfur extractor, an assembler. Increases maximum stamina by 80 and maximum health by 40. Pistol. I need a pistol. I need a pistol. Who's that? Griffiths Blue Corporation is the military. Look, grenade. Equipment and mods upgrade station. War bonds, whatever they are. Defense turret. What? Automatically aims and shoots at enemies. That implies that the enemies respawn. Inventory upgrade. Defense tower. Don't tell me you get flying stuff. Greater shield giver. A recipe station unlocks new production and food recipes. A map? I need a map. Displays a top-down view of a discovered area. That's the moon energy. We've already got level 1 with them. Recipe, then map. A laser infiltrator. Increases the fog of war area uncovered by the player by 15%. The builder drone is super handy when you can get that. I've not seen that yet. The wind turbine. Converts wind into electrical energy. 200 megawatts, blimey. A basic core amplifier. Solar generator V2. So that's 1,000 megawatt solar panel, blimey. Clever robotics, personal storage box. Interesting. That could be useful at some point. Storage depot. Redistributes items evenly to all connected buildings. Can store up to 400 units. Okay. That's quite handy. That's like a buffer. Like a small warehouse. Building drone. An alternative building mode with greater freedom of movement. The multi-rail. Hello? A connector for drone rails used to support long rails can connect up to 3 rails. That's awesome. A rail modulator. Allows for splitting or merging. Interesting. Cargo dispatcher and receiver. Allows for long distance transportation of selected items. So that's more or less like having your train in Factorio. A large personal storage box, a multi-rail 5, flippin' heck. Well, this is certainly different. Okay, right. I need to get a gun. That's a given, otherwise I won't be able to explore very much. So that's going to be Griffiths. Griffiths level 2 will give me a gun. Presumably I can build ammo. And a grenade might be handy. But I don't know what the components are. And then the map one. Where was the map one? Them. So Griffiths, then Moon, I think, is the way to go. I've got hours in this game, not done the story, just keep rebuilding my base and factory to try and be productive. Oh my god. Who did I choose for this one then? How do I change the export recipe? What the heck is all this? Story items are not lost on death. Weapons. Oh, I'm leveling up individual, like, stuff here. Movement, combat, survival. Oh, there we go. So I need Griffiths. Griffiths is titanium. Is that already doing Griffiths? I can't remember who I set that to. Oh, I'm doing Selenium. Dang it. Okay, well, I'll get him to do Griffiths next, and then Moon Energy is that one. Wolfram Bar. Why won't you choose that? They've already chose that? Okay. Let's get a smelter going. Smelter. Go anywhere here, can't it? Doesn't really matter where it goes. I'll probably end up moving all this stuff at some point. I'm gonna build a rail connector here somewhere.
It's that purple button again, and another anniversary to the most amazing community on Twitch.
Thank you, Biomek. 56 months. Right, then I need to select the recipe, otherwise it won't do anything.
I'm getting better and better.
Choose. So that will now pull ore from that. And that will pull bars from this when it's ready. Yeah, so if I connected those two, I wonder what interesting things might happen. Triple rails, though. What's that going to be like? I kind of want to explore, but I want a gun before I do that. I also wouldn't mind a map. What if there's any more meteors I can grab? Because I need meteors to get these, don't I? Connections pole to pole is only one way. I think the rail has to go one way, but you can send it whichever way you want, I think. Well, there's meteors there, look. Oh, there's one here.
Looks good.
Wait for it. Wait for the spitters. That looks flat, like it's mineable. Is that calcium by any chance? That is calcium. The rail poles, if you click the mouse button and the scroll wheel, you just adjust the height of the pole, keeping it self for the basis. Ah! Okay, I need to pay more attention to the build then. Ooh, some more of the middle water things here.
Good stuff. Come to Mama. I'm getting better at this.
Wasn't there a spider around here somewhere? Oh, what's that? Yeah, they don't look very friendly. I'm gonna get lost here. Okay.
Looks good.
Oh. I think I've just entered somebody's territory. Run!
Skly.
They just came out of the rocks from nowhere. I don't have a gun yet. Oh, that's considerably bigger than the last one.
Eat that.
Oh, that mining tool's quite strong. What the? Some strange wildlife around here. Click scroll wheel down, not mouse button, I meant. What the heck is that? Oh, I just heard another one. Has he just killed himself? Where did he go?
The bugs are just trying to tell you about your car's extended warranty.
Oh, jeez, what the heck?
Gal? What's going on?
What just
You've
happened?
entered an infection cloud. Microorganisms from the vermin are reacting with your equipment, disrupting your shield.
What just
no
happened?
safety net then?
I feel like I just got played. Sparky, thank you for the bits.
Who's next?
I feel like that jumped into a rock, which I couldn't see, and then it
Come to
exploded
Mama.
when I got near it, even though I couldn't see it. Is that a bug? What the heck? fuck is that? Okay.
Ambush!
Ambush, what? I can see now why your mining gun, the power level's important and how hot it is.
Stuff.
You can get caught out if your gun's at the wrong point. Like if it's overheating and you get attacked, you could be in real trouble. I've not seen any resources come from the insects, biters, whatever you call them.
Looks good.
It's like all these weird structures as well, look. Let me go and kill that scumbag. You got quite a big aggro range, like they see you from really far away. Oh, he fell through the map, is that what he did? But he couldn't have, yeah, he couldn't have fallen through the map though, because he still managed to toxic cloud me.
Come to mama.
I think we should be calcium? I think we should have delivered on that stuff by now. Oh, is that the logo of the company that you're doing the contract for? I think it is. That's 65 out of 200. Flippin' heck. That's nearly done. That takes a while. You get an occasional drop that you can use for research. I'll tell you what I didn't do. Look at the ratios on these. That's 2 for 2. That's 2 for 2 as well. Okay. Looking at this. Wait a minute, where's the bottleneck? I feel like the bottleneck is here. Yeah, hang on. How many does that send in one go? 1. That's taking like 5 seconds to send 1? And that's making 2 every 2 seconds. That's in a good ratio. I think we need multiple of these, or multiple inputs or something. Should place more than 1 miner per resource area. What I'm seeing is bars are stacking up in the launcher. Output is backed up here, but input is not. So what do we need? Just more launchers. Yeah, so I'm thinking, let's build another launcher and split that into here. That's what I'm thinking. Not a base core, I need a launcher.
Excellent work. The Selenian Corporation thanks you for your shipment. Your rewards are waiting in the corporate terminal.
Right, I need to make sure I choose the same company. Is moon. So that should pull now, shouldn't it? Use Z for copy. Okay. Right. That one I can now choose Griffith's Corp. Maybe the same thing applies here then. Maybe I can do 2 of these here. Well, has that got enough power? $60 on 60. Okay, we'll max that on power, but it should be okay. There we go. That's interesting. That seems to be doing a left-right split. I think you can click down on the arrow level 2 now to select items that give you more points per item shipped. I don't know what you mean, Death Rose. No need to place foundation next to it. You want to place a machine. No, I'm creating a gap. I wanted a gap between them. I didn't want them like right next to each other. That was all that was. In the launch, there's a drop-down arrow with levels of items. Okay, let's claim our reward. A fabricator. Not sure I need that yet, if I'm honest. Vertical connector, horizontal connector. Buildings colliding with another building. Do you have to build it inside? All ends need to be connected to something. Wait, what? If the floor is blue, you have enough power. It won't be when we build our next thing. We need to stay ahead of the power situation. Best off using rails to pass power. Too many platforms will cause major building lag. I wasn't using the floor to pass power. I was just spreading things out. But I could just not build in between. But then if I run between them, you need to build a second hab and then connect them. Okay, 60 over 90 now. So what we're saying is all this walkway here is pointless. But if I don't have it, and I want to transmit power from this to this, how would I do it without floor? You don't think you can? Walkways are fine. But don't build a massive platform build. Right. You can't rail to solar. That's what I figured. What if you build a... So you can build these on the platform, can't you? So what if you built like one of these on here? And then you built another one over there and just connect them with a rail? Like you don't... It doesn't send anything, but you just connect it with a rail. Surely that would transfer power.
The Moon Energy Corporation thanks you for your shipment. You can claim your reward in the corporate terminal.
Power transfer, so there's one option. Yeah, with this, I just did this as a walkway. Nothing more, really. Moon energy, right. What does moon energy want next? Calcium. Oh, God. Well, hang on. Let's knock out clever robotics while it wants the same thing. Oops.
Ha!
Why did she just say ha? I think power has to come from something connected to a platform. So smelter connected to a platform. Yeah, but it would be connected to a platform. If I built the rail connector here, that is connected, isn't it? If I do that. So if I build that there, and then I say, give me a rail support. Wait, how do I send the rail up and not the floor? Swap foundation. What the heck? Oh, you can have a 4. Interesting. Middle mouse click. There you go. That's the highest. So if I build that, and then I do the same over here, so we just have one block. And then if I disconnect this now, et voila. Can you mass delete as well? Why won't it delete more than 2 things at a time? Well, there you go. Yeah, but I managed to delete a block then. I'm not really sure how I did it. So there you go. That's how you can transfer power. And keep your floor count down, I suppose. It's got 56. It's got 55, so it's still backing up on launch. It's got 90. I use rails and a storage building to do the same.
I am detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare yourselves for a wave.
A wave? Stay inside. There's a storm coming. Can we hide behind a rock? Is it me or is that sky getting weird?
The Blue Corporation is grateful for all of your shipments. Remember that supporting this particular company will allow you to upgrade your arsenal, which will certainly help in surviving on Arcadia.
Wait, does Griffiths is the gun, isn't it? Have we got a gun now? That is going very strange. I like the ominous music. So, can you actually stay outside at all? Hang on, we'll save this. In case I screw this up. No, you'll die. Okay. What about all the equipment? Is that going to get trashed? Oh, that looks... Yeah, that looks very, This is great from a tan, though. Next wave. Might be time to leave.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Okay, so that's just basically nuclear war at this point. Yeah! Yeah!
Extreme temperature detected.
Oh my god! That's just not even... That's literal nuclear holocaust right there. Oh my god. Wait, what's happened to all the little water and plants and insects and things? Are the spiders gone underground as well? Holy moly. That's just like everything trashed, isn't it? What's them orange things? Wait, can I build a gun? Oh, I haven't claimed it yet. Who was it? Griffiths.
You've just unlocked the UPP-7. We hope it will help you better deal with the planet's
Pistol ammo.
Wonderful. You know what would have been even more wonderful? If we had it when we first met the vermin.
Let's go! We got the gun. Can I go out yet? Hold E, lower temperature.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Oh my god. Listen how quiet that is. There's like no music or anything, it's just completely silent. It's like going to a bonfire the next day and it's just all black. I'll go for a run round. I want to know what that is. Oh, meteor. What is that? Ignitium. I'm probably going to get lost in the fog, but I feel like... Yeah, so basically it's removed all the grass, all the plants, all the water, but it's left like some weird stuff.
I'm getting better and better.
Which I feel like I need to pick up. I don't know what they do, but... Also, I reckon all the spiders are inside at this point, right? What do we do with this stuff? It'll come back. Come on, reload. What'll come back? Save it for later. Yeah, this is bound to be some, like, rare material, but it's clearly molten. Surely it's going to cool down. I feel like I'm in the spider's lair at this point. What on earth is that?
What is that?
A monolith.
Thanks, gal. Now it all makes sense.
Unfortunately, all information on that subject is highly classified.
Of course it is. The plants will come back. I need to make sure I don't get completely lost while I don't have a map. The heck is this? Oh. Some more of these things. I feel like I'm well into spider territory here. I feel like they're going to come out of the ground pretty soon. You see the green lot start to come back on the ground, right? I think I better start heading back while I still know where that is. I can just about see the base. You get 10 minutes, okay. I take it this is like a regular thing then.
Congratulations. Clever Robotics has received its order. A reward for fulfilling the order is waiting for you in the terminal.
What the heck is this? I feel like that's different. Unless that is that like the ground recoloring. I feel like those ignition things, ignitium things have gone. Unless I've just taken them all. Every 30 or 40 minutes. Blimey. My God, you better not be too far from a habitat. I suppose if you've got building materials on you, you can always quickly build a habitat, can't you? Otherwise, you just toast. You want to leave some ignitium, it's where the star tears grow. Oh, I see. So the ignitium becomes star tears. That's very true, bro. That's very true. I don't know. If I was to say, build me a habitat, it would say no. If I said, build me a base core, it says yes. So as long as you can build a core then a habitat, you'll be fine. Otherwise, you're dead. Oh, it feels like the plants are kind of coming back now. That is crazy. So like every hour it just scorches the ground and then resets itself. Yeah, look. Where does the water come back from? Usually build a hab when I'm making a new core in case I need to hide. It's probably not a bad plan. I feel like I need to grab these little helium things because I've not seen a place that you can mine it yet or extract it. I need to get that map. I've got a gun now, I just need to get a map. These are flashing again. Titanium bars. Right, is anybody else... Oh god, what's all this? That's a titanium bar. That's a rod. So this one... This one needs to have... The thing is, these aren't... Like, I want calcium, don't I? Really? I don't even make rods. Fabricator. Okay. So, how many connectors has that got? 4. If I split this and send it into a fabricator... I know it's not one-to-one, but... How do you build a fabricator? 140 build things. Jeez. So if I build that... and then do that... I don't know if this is going to handle it, but... we'll find out. And then I just need to split this. I need a rail connector.
I'm getting better at this.
That's got 2 inputs on it. That's interesting. Titanium rods. I'm hoping that'll start splitting. Titanium bars. Ah. Whoops. Whoopsie.
Thank you for the great streams. I've thoroughly enjoyed the content and appreciate all the effort that goes into them.
Nemo, thank you very much, mate. Thank you for 18 months. Well, yeah, I just messed that up, but never mind. What we could do is have another one of these. What's this one? It's a smelter, isn't it? So we could have another smelter. That music getting a little bit loud. How do we change the music? Audio. I feel like that didn't go down at all. I could split them off, but I need more of them, so I figured I'd need a smelter anyway.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Oh, she tells you when it's happened. That's good. Fabricator. Music after Rupture is loud. I don't think it's meant to be that loud. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, so basically the music just gets really loud after it. But now the music's quiet again. Okay, that's too high. Start the countdown till next Rupture. How? Have we got a countdown? Be sure to read the miner if the deposit is pure, normal, or impure. Oh my god. Impure? What does that mean? Does that mean you get less from it, or...? Is this one a pure one? Slower output, same as... Right, okay. So when you go to put a excavator down, does it tell you? Is there a way of checking what it is before you build it? Impure equals 2 per 2 seconds. Pure is 4 per 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, so this wants rods as well as that wants rods. So I need to split the rods. Oh, foam wire in a fabricator. And that one needs rods.
That's just what I need.
Cool, so I've got rods going into that one. If I put rods into this one, I can use that split. If I change these over... If I say you take them... And then you take them... I think I broke it. Oh my god. I'm not sure how you fix that, but what we'll do is we'll just feed it again. How do you take them off the track, though? In theory, that should work now. Press E, right. In theory, they should be splitting rods, but they're not. That wants rods, but... Oh, there you go, it's doing it now. And then this one wants the Wolfram wire. I presume Wolfram wire comes from bars? So I need a fabricator, which means I need to make more building things. Walk up to the map and press E or hold it for the whole batch, right. Oh, I see, right. So each item gets to the destination, then it tries to route there. No, not ammo. That. If I do that, that will let me split the output when I want to. I feel like there's not enough room. Right, so if I build a fabricator next to this thing...
Morning all.
Like that. Good morning, Doc Rabbit. Thank you for 4 months. Nemo, thank you for 18. Put that in that. And then we send that into that one. How's the power? 85 over 90, blimey. We're going to need more solar panels again. Okay, something's backed up here. Why is that not exporting? Not exactly sure what is going on. First thing on the rail is wrong. Well, this wants rods, titanium rods, and that's what it's got. Oh, the first item was wrong. Okay, well, it seems to be working. $85 over 120 now. So got a little bit of overhead going on. Wait, there's calcium though. We need calcium. I need to go and get that.
Necesito agua.
Personal storage, okay. And a recipe station. Unlocks new production and food recipes. Has to be placed inside a habitat. Recipe station, let's have a look at that.
Congratulations! You can now unlock new functionality for your buildings at the recipe station.
But the buildings can already do these things. Why would we need to unlock anything?
Arcadia 7 is a very particular place, full of specific resources and requirements. The building's programming needs to be updated as these requirements change, to avoid unnecessarily clogging up memory as well as transfer fees.
It's the Claywood Corporation that determines the cost of transfer. You could lower the price and everything would go smoother.
I'll respond with one of Mr. Claywood's favorite sayings. This is exactly why you're not the richest person in the world.
Yeah, that's a good one. Basic item printer, smelter, fabricator, recipes. Intermediate building material, quartz building material. A power cell. Wait, so this is saying if I insert 1,000 building material, 100 glass, which I can't even make, 100 inductors, and 100 titanium housings, and 300 data, it will give me intermediate building material. Like one of them? Or unlock the ability to make it in the Mega Press? Unlock the recipe. Jeez. And this one, if I insert 30 of them, which I can do, 20 of them, which I don't have because I have 2 of them. That looks like a bee. A grubbler. Okay, I've not seen most of these. The only thing I've seen is that one. I need more of these star tiers then, don't I? 50 prickless. That seems like a lot. I should probably build a storage box. Oh, you can wall mount the box. Oh, you can put... Oh, that's interesting. Look, 1, 2, 3. So on a wall piece. You'll need what, Mr. Deathers? Is there a way to transfer items from here to here without dragging? Like, instead of doing that, right click will split and drop. Shift click? No. Alt click? Double click. Okay. Interesting. We'll keep them. And that. Actually, I've got a chunk of calcium ore here, you know. What am I going to do with all these bars that I've got that I don't really need? You can rename them, click on the pen and... Oh, the personal storage box.
Come to Mama. Looks good.
There's a metric ton of these things around. Like, these are super common. Now, I want to build on there and mine that stuff. How far away do I need to build? So that's the base core's boundary. So maybe down here somewhere we'll cover this area. I was going to say I heard spiders. I see them. Don't think they want me to build here. Oh, that sounds nice. That's quite a nice gun. If you build over the plants, they stop spawning unless they fix the patch. What, these? So maybe I shouldn't build it here. Yeah, because I don't really want to spoil this little wildlife area, do I? Maybe I'll build it over here then. How close do they need to be? Like, if I was to build it here, would that affect... Would that affect the wildlife growing back if I just, say, dropped it here? Buildings placed in range of 2 base cores will use the capacity of both of them. I don't know if they're overlapping. I don't think they are. There's no easy way of seeing. Apart from that. Like, they're not overlapping though. I can see the gap between them. So I kind of need to move it over a little bit. That circle's only gone up that hill a little bit. Come at me, bro. What are you doing?
Reloading.
Is that Mummy Bear? Why can't I delete this? I can't delete that. I don't know why, but it won't let me delete it anymore. Oh, there you go. Now I can delete it. Weird. It was infected. Oh, is that what they do? They infect it. Little scumbags. I did wonder why it had a little purple tinge on it.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Right, let's see if I can see the overlap now. Okay. I'm guessing they're connected. I love how this game tells you nothing. Yeah, tutorials tend to get done later, don't they? I mean, at least they put some kind of tutorial in it. Or extractor. I need a habitat down here, don't I? Because if I'm down here and the storm comes, I need to run like a girl somewhere quickly. Ooh. Love them. A dead body? War bonds. 2 perfins. Gain... Removes 70 toxicity. Removes all positive effects. What? A Nutri-True.
Oh, yes.
Somebody's been here. This was the previous sucker who came to this planet. Yeah, somebody didn't get inside in time. They didn't build a habitat, which is what I was about to do. And they thought, I'll be fine, I can hide behind this rock. And then that didn't work out. Okay. Hmm. Maybe I need to lift that up 1 block.
Wow! You have fulfilled another order from the Griffiths Blue Corporation. Claim your reward.
Gosh, he sounds so excited for me. That's better. Yellow Ghost says something's touching the area. Yeah, I kind of figured it would remove it, but it didn't. There we go, we're all nice and safe. Right, how much calcium do we think we need? Let's go with 1 extractor for now, just get the stuff over there, I suppose. If I build a joint, I can then connect multiple to it. One of these. If it doesn't pass that pump, you can also turn to align to terrain. What does that do exactly? The Vanquish, thank you for 111 months. Now, is it possible to change that connector into a proper junction? Like, if I want that to be a four-way connector when I'm building it, is that even possible? Only by putting the four-way down first. Is it better? Many people mention the triple rail system is bugged, so when you get to that level, I wouldn't recommend it. Oh dear. What about the one that has 5 rails? Is it better to have one launch area with loads of OSLs, whatever they're called, and then bring everything to it and launch it all? Or is it better to have like a launch area near some stuff and a separate launch area near this stuff, but then the what do you mean yes? What does yes mean? I just asked 2 questions. Because it strikes me that you have, if you have multiple launch areas, you have to keep running around setting the recipes. It depends how you wish to build your base. That's not an answer. I'm asking for your opinion. Early launcher at the calcium is the easiest. You generally route to one launch area in the short term. Okay. It was just like a bigger picture kind of thought process I was having. So either way, I need to connect this to this just to get some power. I think I might put this a little bit higher, actually. Separate areas seems better for me because you would change what's made, like sheets or rods or mixing. It's weird how under... well, they don't have power lines, do they? So I suppose not. Rail support. That's the minimum height you can have it. Too far. Okay, that should have powered that up now, which it has. You're linking that rail backwards, by the way. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm only trying to get power from it. I'm not going to send anything down it. It's all good. Need to collect these things. Since the whole planet functions in the cycle, you've basically got birth, death, regeneration going on, right? So you get a rupture, everything gets completely trashed. All the plants die, all the spiders go underground. Shortly after that, you get ignitium things. Maybe some other stuff happens that I don't know about. And then everything starts to grow back, but some plants probably come back quicker than others. And some plants are more common than others. Like, these are really common. But the star tiers are not. And maybe they take longer to grow back. So maybe just before a rupture is when everything's most grown, most abundant. And that's when you should be going around harvesting. Before it all gets completely trashed, is what I'm thinking. Star tiers come from the ignitium stuff when it cools down.
Your cargo has reached the Selenian Corporation.
So I need to not collect all of them.
You've completed another order, and your reward is waiting in the corporate terminal.
Yay! She's so excited! Okay, if we build a launcher here, I can launch that calcium, can't I? Oh, I need 120, you scumbag game. Carry core and some building material for pop-up base each time. That's kind of what I'm doing, except to keep running out of building material. Yeah, I need a lot of stuff. I can get some ore straight out the extractor, can't I? When Gal says it's restored, everything is regrown. I kind of thought that some plants would come back quicker than others.
Oh, gotcha.
Need to see what are the recipes we can send. Yeah, I should get a fab to build a building component, shouldn't I? What have we got? We can't make that. Well, we're not making them yet. Calcium we're about to do. Clever robotics, we can do that. Are we sending them in? No, I'd have to split that. If we send that into there, and then send that into here. Then we should be able to send that and that. I hope. There are things you can do after a burn, or easier after a burn, right? Everything grows uniformly. Okay. Titanium rods and titanium sheets from a fabricator. So they all come from the same joint. In theory, we can do rods and
Gotcha.
sheets and reconfigure the fabricator. I don't have, or do I? Oh. I only have one fabricator. Do you have to keep reconfiguring stuff like this?
Looks good.
Yes, that's a bit annoying actually. Okay, I need something to make building components for us. Is that done in a fabricator? You've had to build your base 4 times. Is it a fabricator that builds building components? That's why it's better to have more than one of each what? Make a grid early on. This is why I'm trying to work out how rails work. Because if you have like a line of fabricators and then run a rail along the back with joints into each one, will stuff come down and just... Like, can the belts be mixed, or the rails? Can the rails have mixed stuff on them, and then it just goes off into the destination? I think it can, yeah. Because I think I get what's going on here now. So what's happening is each of those drones is just using the rail, isn't it? So when it produces it, it's got a destination on it. It then works out, how can I get from here to there, and then works its way down a rail to it. So as long as there's no blockage on a rail, it will get there. Yeah, it's a bit like how network packets route their way across a network. Build components. How many have I got? 1,000. I'll keep us going for a bit. Inventory upgrade. I'll have that, thank you very much.
Work, we have decided to increase
A
the
grenade!
capacity of your pockets.
Titanium
Your
sheets and wolfram
inventory
plates.
has been updated, and you can now fit more items into it. I'm legally obligated to go over grenade training with you.
We have to go through training even out here? Skip it, gal. We won't tell anyone.
The Griffiths Blue Corporation guarantees the highest level of safety during use. Even when activated, the grenade is stable and will not explode as long as you are holding it in your hand, making it safe to use by the whole family, regardless of age.
What?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by the throwing or dropping of the grenade.
Okay, that was quick.
Yeah. So just give the grenade...
Rupture activity detected.
Uh-oh.
I recommend finding a safe place.
Give the grenade to your kid, and as long as they don't drop it, you're all good. We get some building done before it gets time. Before we completely lose everything. Grenade is good, but has a long cooldown timer. Why would it have a cooldown timer? You got multiple grenades, why can't you just use them? You hate AAA titles charging €70. I mean, it's a lot of money, and if it's really a AAA game, a lot of money has been poured into it, but the problem you get is when AAA games don't deliver in terms of value for money. Like when GTA 6 comes out, that's going to have insane price tag, isn't it? Probably 100 quid.
Raptura's core is unstable.
Like $130 or something stupid. But people might put 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 hours in it. And the production time is massive.
The planet is being incinerated.
But you get a lot of AAA games that are just, you know, every year they just bash out the same thing with some upgrade to it. So I don't hate AAA games for being expensive. I hate rubbish AAA games being expensive. It's just a money grab. That's the thing. Rockstar could probably give away GTA 6 and make all the money from microtransactions. Or they could just drop it as a subscription. Just say, you don't need to pay for it. Just subscribe to it. Perfins. Get rid of them. I need like 20 odd of these.
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. I'm not going to go and get the Ignitium. I'm going to ignore them. I'm just going to let that carry on for now. Because they'll grow back as star tiers, won't they? That's why you're not the richest man on Earth, yeah. Right, what does the production rate of this thing look like? It's stacked on its output. Let's split it. Ah. How do I make titanium sheets? It's locked. Well, that's not good. Recipe station. Oh, is that going to be like I have to chuck in analysis data or something? I'm too lazy to build a staircase. I'd rather keep jumping. I don't go up there very often. I probably should. Recipe station. Is that this one? No. That one. It's none of them. Smelter, fabricator. 600 titanium bars. And 200 data. Well, that's 15 done. Flipping egg. I need like another 300 plus titanium bars and some data from somewhere. I'm not chucking them in. I don't really want to chuck bulbs in. Yeah, they give good. They only give 30 though. That's not a huge amount. Considering how much data I need for that recipe. Just bars from smelters. What, you can analyze bars? No, won't let you put bars in. Data you get by killing bugs or finding stuff from POIs. That gives you 70 from one of them. Flippin' heck. Look, 2 of them. 140 data. There we go. Oh, I need to put one in anyway. Oh, I've done the wrong one. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing, you stupid game. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to have this anyway. Okay, now I can manufacture basic building material in the fabricator. Okay, so I need another 185 data. Jeez, man.
Oh, nice.
Okay. Titanium bars. Yeah, it looks like those ignitium's a good source of data, but if you take them, you don't get the star tiers. Yeah, true, Stephen. But then if the bugs are there, then I can go and get XP for killing them, can't I? I want to see if that cools down into a star tier. The hot rocks just become coal rocks. Somebody said they turn into star tiers. So we'll find out with this one. Wonder if I might find some more dead bodies. I've got a gun, I'll be fine. What's that weird green thing? What the heck is that? Oh, okay.
I feel strange.
cosmic radiation has reached a dangerous level. I suggest leaving the area contaminated with radiation.
So until we can build some kind of radiation suit, we won't be going that way. Hold your breath and run, yeah? Is that the start of one of those little things? Plants that you can get? What is that? That titanium? Yeah. Wait a minute.
You were right, Gal. That was frightening. Such power.
Listen to the footstep audio when you're running. And then when you're walking. Running. And then walking. Exactly the same. Yeah.
I can use this.
Right, so... Not the analyzer, that thing. Titanium sheets unlocked. Music has gone really loud. I need a bio break. Back in a sec. Oh. I was back. Yeah, the solar wind getting louder. Thing is, right now, you can't see any effect of wind. It just looks really calm, like nothing's blowing around, so... I presume the wind turbines still work anyway. Right, so you're going to work now? Right, while that kicks off, we'll go and do the calcium one. Do you know what? I could have been building ladders. That would have been handy. Right, I want a launcher, don't I? Forgotten which box the launcher's in. Right. $110/120. Okay, that's a bit more solar, surely. Oh my god, that's going to take a time. Yeah, but how do you capture the energy from that, Death Rose? Scrapper Guy, thank you for 63 months.
Welcome back, Paul, and will you do MP in this game?
Probably, when somebody's available from the team who's got it and wants to play it. I should give us some more overhead. 110/150. Lovely. Now, I'm sure they're going to want more than calcium ore. Yeah, that's the interesting thing about pull mechanic. It just pulled what it needed. So you don't end up with a belt clogged with stuff, because it just takes what it needs. 4-player. Does the multiplayer work well, or does it start to lag and stutter and desync? Like, how reliable is it? Why, Mr. Deathus? What happens? If I'm near my base, and I know there's not going to be a rupture...
111 moths, yes, Sclove.
Thank you, Mattman. Thank you for 111. It works okay until things get massive. Well, that's going to mess it up. Probably shouldn't have done that. I need to go and have a look at these things. I don't know what they're all about. These little... Like, what the heck is that? That looks like a crashed spaceship or something. Clever robotics. Oh yeah, we can add data points, can't we? It's dangerous when you leave the start zone. Yeah, fair enough. while they're delivering, let's go have a wander over there.
Good stuff.
Are these any use? What are these? Oh, now we can see a bit of wind.
Come to Mama.
Order completed. Clever Robotics cares about you.
Looks good.
And so they have another reward waiting for you in the terminal. They also ask that you keep an eye out for old model drones lost on Arcadia. They might contain useful items.
Old model drones. Interesting. I love that. They care about you. Yeah, of course they do.
I ran out of things to say after 148 months. Thanks as always for the great content. Hope you're doing well.
That was amazing timing, Boeing. I didn't hear what you said or what she said. Ran out of things to say after 148 months. Thanks as always. Thank you for 149 months, Boeing. Right, what's this? A damaged memory module worth 350.
I can use that.
Some pistol ammo and some calorie bars. Geoscanner map required. Okay, so when I get a map, just come back here and perform some kind of scan, maybe. A lot of these up here.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Which is good, because you need a lot of these for a recipe.
Looks good.
I think we need about 20 for a recipe, if I remember. $26. I've noticed they always grow in the shady areas. What the heck is that box? Drone wreck. A damaged logic board. I'm not quite ready to go though yet.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Of these. When you've killed a bunch of spiders in an area, do they keep coming back, or is that the end of that? I'm wondering if they got like a nest somewhere. There's a bunch of them there, look. Eventually. So over time they'll kind of respawn. I don't think they'd come back every Rupture. I don't think they do. Like the ones I killed near the calcium deposit, they've not come back at all yet. You think certain ones don't respawn?
Come to Mama.
This wolfram stuff often grows in arches. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to mine that, because the machine needs it to be flat. There's a lot of titanium there, look at that.
That's just what I need.
Another logic board. Yeah, I moved it though, so they'd still respawn. Okay, this is completely stopped. This is still sending stuff, so it's not done yet. 1,500, flipping heck. I think I need multiple launchers. So we're getting on. A storage depot redistributes items evenly to all connected buildings. Can store up to 400 units of one. That's really nice. That gives you a place to either put ore and then distribute it to your smelters and stuff, or intermediate products. Analyzer. One of the companies mentioned looking out for drones. Do we need to give that to them? Like, do I have to analyze it and then give them the data? Because I can't remember which company it was. Probably that one. Probably Clever Robotics. You can middle mouse over a building or rails to duplicate to save going to the menu. I thought it was Z key. Just for points, right, okay. 800 points, nice. Why does your inventory, when you click this menu, have a sort option, but no put all? And then this one has a take all, but no sort? Why would they just not put a sort option here like that? They've got the logic for it. It just literally needs a menu entry to make the same call. That's crazy. Alan Bowen, thank you for 101 months. I don't know why I've got Wolfram wire. Damaged memory module. I go in there.
Interesting.
I reckon. Let me grab all this.
Just what I need.
Can we make a recipe? 20 of those. I only have 7. 30 of them. $50. I've got 34. It's really hard trying to get 20 of these starters. A Nutri-Chew. Calorie bar. What's the best thing to do with all this, like, calcium ore and titanium ore and stuff that I'm just walking around with? Like, when you destroy rails, you just end up picking up stuff. What's the best thing to... You can't drop it on the ground, surely. Throw it outside. Does it despawn? War bonds. I have no idea what they're used for. Used to unlock weapons and mods in the armory. Okay.
Can't believe it been 2 years already. Time flies when you're in great company.
I suppose the Rupture will take it. Green Sauce, thank you for 24 months, 2 years. Puts them in little boxes. See, that one heals, whereas the other ones don't heal. Are there creepy spiders? Oh, yeah. Alright, see if we can get another recipe going for this thing.
Let's see.
So, that would require getting a recipe for wolfram plate, which is a bit annoying. We need it for that recipe and that one. That I can't deliver because the calcium's over there and it's being done anyway. That one could be done, I assume. Wolfram bars. As could that one. So we just launch that. That's slowly working its way forward. Thank you, Jason. I feel like I want to go there and see, well, if it'll let me go there. There might be some radiation blocking me. What's this core overheat level at the top? 127 over 1,000. Oh, is that because I've overlapped the cores? Ah. Is that because it can only keep so many buildings cool within its radius? Right. Okay, that makes sense. But if I join the circles together, then it adds them all up.
I'm here now. You may take your break.
Thanks, Ty. I shall be taking my break in just about 2 minutes, so thanks for the heads up. You can upgrade the cores. Okay. If the buildings are built in the overlap. Let's have a look what this says. Cooling capacity 1,000. Deconstructing the core will deconstruct all buildings in the core area. Wow. Okay. Buildings to be deconstructed 490. Surely not. Oh, it considers each piece to be a building. 196 support platforms. Blimey. Oh my god. Upgrade level. Choose level. Level 2 requires 30 hearts, 7,200 helium, 1,800 ceramic, and 10 ignitium. Doesn't want much then, does it? Upgrading the base core will draw the aliens' attention. Prepare yourself or die. Wait a minute. So when you upgrade that, they all come. Like, right, he's upgraded the core, lads. We told him not to. Come on, attack. And that's when you need the towers. I did wonder. Yeah, they attack the base. That's nuts. Right, I'm going to take a break now. It is 3 o'clock, and I'm actually getting hungry.
The Moon Energy Corporation received its order. You can claim your rightful reward, as usual, in the corporate terminal. They are very happy with your services.
I bet they are. I've now got a map.
You have successfully unlocked the geolocation service of structural and topological imaging.
Sounds like a complicated name for a map.
If you insist on using such primitive language, go ahead.
M for map. Nice. Now we can finally see what's going on vaguely. Oh, it marks. When I found dead bodies, it marks them. Interesting. Aim, fire. Can you put a marker down? You can't put a marker on the map. Are you kidding me? So let me get this straight. It doesn't give you any coordinates, and you can't put a marker down. Which means if you find something you want to go back to, you've no way of doing it. Middle mouse. Why does it say this? Oh, you can have one. You can have one personal marker. Right. Yes, I'm going to get some lunch. I shall be back in an hour, guys. I shall see you later, hopefully. If not, enjoy your evening. That's it for me. Back at 4. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. How we doing? The clock worked the first time, Hilo, but I changed scene and reset it in the intro last time. Clock's fine. The problem was I had the wrong intro. I had the Christmas intro. Right, here we are. Back again. Don't know how long it is before the next rupture. Probably not that long, to be honest. I know there's radiation...
Welcome back.
...over that way. Probably won't let me go up there even if I wanted to. It's probably a bit late to be exploring, if I'm honest, because I think it looks very green, which means it probably won't stay that way for long. Old Q to holster. Did wonder how you did that.
Come to Mama.
Wait, where did that meteor come from? The heck? Now, didn't I have a test over here? I left some ignition rock to see if it would respawn as star tiers or whatever it's called. Welcome back, Sir Womble. Any reason why you took a massive break? I feel like it's respawned these meteors after the save. That's really strange. I mean, where did it physically come from? I mean, how... I cleared all the meteors before I left, and they appear to have come back after a reload, which is a bit odd. I definitely left one of those things here somewhere.
Good stuff.
Of these.
Looks good.
Nah, Bennett, I think he's flying with Matty. Although, actually, no, that's weird, because Tom thought Matty was at work today, so maybe not. I don't know. Did I loot that droid already? Where am I? No, I did not. Meteors always come back, especially after Rupture. I know they come back after Rupture,
yes.
But do they come back after a reload? Because if they did, you could just farm that.
Has received the products it ordered. They're very pleased. You could become the best crew they've ever worked with.
Best crew ever.
Come to Mama.
Lots of stuff over here. weird. I've not seen any bad guys around here, which is a bit worrying. I thought they'd be all over this part. Maybe they're only down in the valley. Game's running pretty well. I've seen a couple of visual oddities, but it's mostly running fine. Ooh, another more data. They've not harvested yet. Yeah, there's like a soft lock radiation zone around the base, isn't there? There's a big water thing down there. I take it it's a fixed map at the moment. Like, are they planning on having a procedural
Future
map?
Health Solutions is now receiving all requested items. New rewards and tasks are waiting for you in the terminal.
I love how excited she is. I reckon these guys are hanging out down there. They came from that direction. The radiation is a barrier for early access. Wait, you can't ever go past that? Like, that's the map area? Are you kidding me? That's the playable map. It's a large map. Not really. It's not that big. What do you mean for early access? Some version 0.1. Surely they can give us a bigger map. The black is not seen yet. What does that mean? Bullet Boom, thank you for 72. Happy anniversary. Well, Toggleberry, if I'm looking at this map, and I'm looking at the Satisfactory map when that was in early access, from what I can see right now, this is a lot smaller. But maybe there's more I've not seen. Ooh, it's down there.
Looks good. Good stuff.
You think new biomes will come in updates? I think they hide them as they're not done. You start quite close to the edge, it stretches further east and north. Do you know what? It'd be great to have a compass so I can tell what's east and north. You hit the west wall but not the east, okay. Oh, I don't think I have hit the west wall. Ooh. That's like iron colored. Like rust. All the others are green, that's unusual. Aha, finally found one. Dead body.
Ah, gotcha.
Hydrolite. That was tucked away. Thing is, I don't know how long it is to the next rupture, so I don't want to go too far. Oh, that's that thing. More calcium. What's the aim of the game? A bit of a difficult one because it's very early access, so we know what the initial setup is. What the heck is that?
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Good stuff.
I wasn't wrong.
Come to Mama.
We'll be fine. See? Loads of time. Let's see. Put them in there. Probably need to have a storage box just for helium. There's a bunch of analysis we can do, isn't there? These.
Useful information.
Watch the fireworks. Yeah, so you're basically dropped on a planet, you work for the company, you're a bit of a terrorist, deserter, fugitive, but you work for the corporations to earn your freedom. So you're put on this mad planet to make them profit. You're always working for the man. That's the story of life right there.
Changing mags.
Nutri-Chew.
I can use this.
Good news, the spider's gone, yeah. Right, I need to claim some stuff, don't I? So we've now got a furnace. A basic production building utilizes heat to make products. I'm not really sure if we need that yet. That seems to make some fairly advanced stuff. Regeneration chamber. One player can claim a regeneration chamber at a time. So that's your respawn point. So presumably you can put one of them in here and then you'll spawn back here instead of over the thing.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
I'll drink one of them. Right. That one's going to be calcium stuff down there. Calcium sheets and calcium blocks. I don't know if we can make both of those yet. We'll have to find out. I suspect we'll have to research that. I know we can make titanium sheets. We definitely cannot make wolfram plates. Titanium beams? I don't know. We can probably do wolfram wire and wolfram bar on these two. I should take care of that one. Plates and wolfram wire. Again, we can deliver the wire, but wolfram plate is needed in a few recipes, isn't it? It's needed in at least 2 recipes. Calcium block requires 1,000 calcium. That's easy to work on. We can go and get that. In fact, I'll insert everything we've got.
Sklove.
I'll go get some calcium ore. That's good. Fabricator. Titanium beam requires lots of titanium bars. We can unlock that. And then this we can get by inserting a load of bars that I threw away. 600 bars. You don't have to send both items. I assumed it wanted both. I assumed to complete the recipes you had to send both things. Are you kidding me? It's one or the other. What? All this time I've been sending both items because it goes this and this. Not for contracts, one just give you more points than the other.
Good day.
There's not a lot around here. What's going on? Sick Dog, thank you 32 months. Lutonite, thank you for a tier 2 and a double top 40 months. I like how that foundation's glowing red. There is absolutely nothing. Where's all the ignitium stuff? Oh, I see. So every time it sends one or the other, it counts up the points, but it doesn't care about... Okay, fine. The star explodes. It doesn't really explode. It kind of ruptures, shall we say. I think it's like 50 minutes to an hour, roughly. You build a storage block for the launcher so it'll keep a reserve of calcium when you need it, yeah. I'll do all the calcium bits when I get back. I'm just on a bit of a post-rupture exploration. There's a lot of titanium there, look at that. Ken, I don't know if you can see YouTube chat, Ken, but there's a bit of an attention seeker in chat if you could deal with him. Rat Boy, thank you, 21.
Hi Paul, hope you're doing well.
Doing well, thank you. Don't remember the points value per item. An intermediate product made of 2 materials were worth 32 points per item launch, whereas same thing made from 3 materials is 74 points per launch. I don't think it's really about that though. I misunderstood the delivery. I thought the delivery meant we want this and this, but it turns out you can just send one of the things and you still get the same points. Whether if you send both you get a benefit, I don't know. Thanks, Ken. Right, let's see if we can build a storage depot here somewhere. Storage depot V1, 100 build points, so it can be like that. Don't tell me I have to go up there and tell it what to store.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Oh, rip. Drone request priority, low, medium, or high. Interesting. Let's put it on low. It doesn't work as a pass-through. What do you mean it doesn't work as a pass-through? That's a requester for that. If I build something down here that requests calcium, it'll come out of there, won't it? So it's a pass-through. Like it won't send things through automatically because it's a requester. But if you request something out of it, it'll deliver it. That's the whole point of it. Surely it doesn't work like that. It doesn't wait till it's full before it sends things out. And it won't send things out. It'll just deal with requests, surely. Everything works that way. This game is a pull, not a push, so it won't push anything.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
We'll find out.
Oh, just what I need.
Oh, what do you want? You want either sheets or calcium blocks. No, I can't make sheets, but blocks I can make if I chuck enough calcium and ore into that thing. Five, 6, 8 out of 1,000. A building drone, level 4. Now I just thought I need to set up something to build the building components, because I think I unlocked the recipe, didn't I? Did I unlock the recipe, or did I just partially unlock the recipe? Add an item onto the rail, that item would not pass through the storage and continue. Correct. It wouldn't pull it in. Gone. Yeah, basic item, so fabricator can build it. And according to the 3D printer rules, it's all from ore and titanium ore. So if let's do some rejigging over here. 262, that probably isn't enough. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have an ore storage box here somewhere. One for that lot. you store the ore. Yeah, but I want to store the ore for now. All right, we check on the power situation. Things have worked better without these. $135 over $180 we got. Samar Chet forgets that Paul is a hoarder. What do you mean? I don't hoard anything. Listen, while this is not building, that's loading up on ore. And then we have smelters that make them into things, and then that's going to go into storage, so we buffer that as well. In between recipes completing, you picking another one, these machines can be still making intermediate components. Yeah, Slane, you get 2 from an impure one and 4 from a pure one per 2 seconds, as far as I understand it. Thus far. Alright, so this storage box is going to have a splitter. Pure titanium veins have a prismatic look to them, but they are also connected in spots that have more frequent enemy activity. Of course, why wouldn't they?
Hi everybody, here against Galongf.
I will not do that. Hambone, thank you for 108 months. I'll be coming into that one. So that's 4 units of 100. Can that be upgraded? Needs 5 power to keep the storage going. Right, you're making wool from bars. So what I want to do now is take some ore out of each of these two and assemble it into building components that I can then put in a storage box. So I need to take stuff from here, ore from there, and ore from here, and put it together somewhere into storage. I guess I need to decide where I want my storage box to be. It was a fabricator, wasn't it? Yeah, basic material. Also place the personal storage next to your hab so you can access it as soon as you get to the recipes for new things. Maybe. I'd have to have a belt going all the way over there. That's the problem. Well, I want you to make then. And I want you to store then. Okay, that's annoyingly one down. Oh well. Should have building components. Starting to look like spaghetti. Well, I don't have a building drone yet, and I'm unlearning what I'm doing. So, yes, I imagine your first settlement looked like a complete mess as well. But what I don't want is something going right across there when everything's going in that direction. But to go right over there is going to be a bit... For a bit of convenience, I can just run here and grab some stuff. Be nice if you could paint things. There you go. That should give us 400 build at a time.
Let's see.
What? How's it going? It's going well, thank you. Right, calcium. Let me get some calcium. Nice one, Lynx. Yeah, Caretaker's good. Still got more to do on it. LEM slot unlocked for movement. What does that mean? Issues with running. What, in this game? Not seen that. Oh, 968. Almost got enough to unlock the calcium block. Well, I mean, I've built here and this stuff is still growing back, so maybe they fixed that bug. No, it doesn't get dark. The star doesn't move either.
Oh, yes.
Bravo! Future Health Solutions is happy with your work. New rewards have been unlocked. Look in the terminal to assign them. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
The med tool. Used to heal yourself or other players charged by killing vermin, taking damage, and collecting plants. The med tool will be automatically equipped once claimed.
You know that feeling when you accidentally get hit by a car? Jumping out of a helicopter didn't go according to plan? Or maybe you were bored playing with a gun and you shot your kneecap.
Yeah, it happens.
Those problems are over. You don't need a new expensive sleeve anymore. Future Health Solutions introduces the Med Tool. It will heal any wound in seconds. Future Health Solutions for modern problems.
Ah, you almost got me.
I'm sorry. Contracts with Future Health Solutions require I do things a certain way.
Smelter. There we go. Calcium block unlocked. You enjoying the series of the Traitors? Yes, I am. But there's something odd about this year's Traitors. But I don't really want to spoil it in case somebody's not watched all the episodes. Right, smelt some stuff here, I think. Mr. Kanko, dude. You know what question I'm going to ask you, don't you, Kanko? You know what question I'm going to ask you. Can we give a nutty welcome to Kenko's Raiders? No, he hasn't. Oh my god! Kenko! I was telling my chat about the little 3D model and I thought you'd have built it.
We didn't have time to build the mini today. It was so busy at Heathrow, but we did have Tom on ATC.
Fair enough. Maybe tomorrow then, eh? I don't think you'll have any problems with it, but there is a little tiny assembly guide if you struggle with it. You're gonna paint it? Nice. Thank you for the raid, sir. Hope you had a good stream. Smelter. You had Tom as well. That's amazing. Just got one smelter, I guess, and see how we get on. I hope you enjoy painting it anyway. calcium block. That's what we want. There we go. Choose that. Choose that. And the blocks will flow. Landscapes looks like Death Stranding. It does a little bit. It's that kind of futuristic alien world look, isn't it?
Necesito agua.
It's time for snacks. Okay. Orbital land at the beginning of your journey. Oh, okay. What's that lake I went to? Down here. Mine is both bleak and colourful. It kind of rotates, doesn't it, through the scorched earth all the way to like lovely green, misty, and then it just kind of goes through that cycle of change all the time. What do I want ideally? A lesser infiltrator, LEM, increases fog of war area uncovered by the player by 15%. It's not huge, but it does send you on the way to the wind turbine. That's what Moon would give us. I kind of want the building drone, which is Wolfram plate and Wolfram wire, which sounds like it's doable now if we can get Wolfram plate going. So Wolfram plate is not in there. 600 Wolfram bars. Let's go and get some of them. Get that unlocked. If only I'd been on that galactic thing off in the distance. Took us to be finally able to explore the inside of it. Oh, you can go over there then. That's cool. I was worried that you couldn't. I think I want a storage box here, so I've got a buffer of bars. It's a bit weird the way that you can't get the middle of this thing to line up there. Because it puts the item in the middle of the floor, so I guess if you build one of them... Aha, there you go. So you make it into a 3, and then you can. So location explorer requires something you have to find, fair enough. Anytime we want building oh my god, that thing stores 4,000 of them. Holy smokes.
Great.
Well, not got any problem with building components anymore. If you put your terminal behind the airlock on the wall, you can access it from the airlock or inside the building and free up the wall space for something else. I think I know what you mean. Right, you're making titanium bars, which are just going that way. What's this one making? Also making titanium bars. Okay, let's simplify this one. I don't know if I need this connection still, but I'll put it back for now. When you're at snooker, do you listen to the comms on the earpiece? Do you prefer not to? Yeah, so when we go to snooker, we get the premium ticket.
Hi, Nutters and Paul. Have a great vacation, everyone.
So that you get the brochure and you get the little earpiece, and we always, I always listen to the earpiece commentary. CSJ, thank you for 116. Interesting, that's bottlenecking on the way in. Have a great vacation. It was just some time off. I didn't really go anywhere apart from London trip. It was just more downtime, really. I forgot what I was building now. Plates. I had to sacrifice. I got these so I'd get plates together, didn't I? Remember? Not them. Then. Was it 500 of these?
Oh, nice.
Downtime was good, but it was full on, so I need more downtime to recover from my downtime. There we go. Now we can make a wolfram plate. Is there jetpacks in this, or a motorbike or something so you can get around a bit quicker? Hey Bartek, yeah, I just have to line up the right people again. Can we bake that in here? Wolfram plate from Wolfram bar. Okay. The other stream bit. What, Abartic? Crazy game that is. Right, have we got anything we can... Titanium sheets. We know how to make that now, don't we? It's amazing that you can see the visual optimization. Like, if you watch them, they're moving really smoothly. And then you don't have to go very far back before you start to see the frame rate drop on them. Because it's like, it's going, oh, well, you're far enough away, I can just drop a load of frames. You see Satisfactory do that. But probably at less, like more of a distance. There you go, it's sort of stuttering now. Some more power. Should be power problems done for a bit. Did somebody say Factorio? No, I said Satisfactory, Tom. I did not mention Factorio. Oh my god, 6,400 calcium blocks. That's a lot. I'm gonna need a lot more of these guys. Yes, you do have to defend yourself. So when you upgrade your core, you get attacked by a lot of aliens, apparently. That's one thing. If you go out to explore and you find them. Not enough resources, okay. Wait a minute. Why has he got 990 building materials and the output? The output's full, but there's 2 spaces in here plus a third one. It's making them quicker than it can transfer them. It produces 10 every 2 seconds. Oh my god. But there's only one output, so there's nothing I can do. I can't empty that quickly enough. Storage has 4 inputs. You can add a diverter from the fabricator. Yeah, but it won't make any difference because if the output rail can't handle the throughput, splitters won't make a better difference, will they? No, that's not what I want. Reconnect the power. I don't know what that rail's going to handle, but we'll see.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
That's coming down now. We might need another one of those. Yeah, I've seen it on Amici. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that was the stuff going up. I thought that was something like flying across the sky. Shockwave warning. You get about a minute, don't you? Like from the moment it says Rupture detected, you got about a minute.
Core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
She's not kidding, the planet really is being incinerated. So we're on about putting this corporate terminal here. Or here. What about putting it there on the wall? I need to get one of those big habitats. That's true, you can add a second level. Horizontal connector. Vertical connector. Yeah, so you need to put another
planetary temperature
room above
within
it.
acceptable parameters.
Right, I'm gonna go and have a wander in the direction of that lake, which should be west. I don't know when level 2 rail unlocks. I'd have to check.
Congratulations! With another order fulfilled, you were able to increase your trust level within the Griffiths Blue Corporation. They are very grateful.
I'm sure they are. Now there should be some bad guys down here, but since it's been incinerated, they won't be there. This is a lake area. The heck? War bonds.
I can use that.
Energy boost chew. Eat to gain effect. Triples natural energy regeneration. Last 30 minutes. Does not stack with other energy regeneration. Gain 40 toxicity. Blimey. So basically it's a Red Bull. Deer Valley's gonna update hopefully this year, I think was the plan. There'll be a significant drop when they drop it. Oh, not going that way. Is it worth continuing, Bailey? I can't answer that yet. I'm only about 5 hours in. I stayed away from it when it first launched because of the performance issues people were reporting. But it seems to be running quite nicely. As for how much content there is, I don't know. It's still on sale though. Red Dealer Valley is a ×2 map and then there's DLC for a new map. Not only that, they're talking about adding like AI trains, multi-track, all that kind of thing. You're 41 hours in on your playthrough and you've not hit the end game yet, so it's a bit of content for sure. Okay. I didn't know there was that much content. That's good.
You're nearing the abandoned outpost of a previous expedition. Search the area. You'll find equipment and information you can use.
Can I use any of what's left standing?
Unfortunately, no. All buildings were created for a core that was an older model, incompatible with the current version of the building tools programming. But it's okay. Look on the bright side. Anything you find here is yours. I won't tell anyone.
I can't even build anything here?
Officially, this is still territory belonging to the IRO and its partner companies. Even though they failed, it doesn't change the fact that they were here first.
What bits of building components? I take it all the spiders are going to respawn here shortly. What is this purple stuff? That's toxicity, isn't it? That means the spiders are definitely here. Is this all it has? Just this? I don't want this stuff. I'm going to save it. I've got a feeling any minute now it'll go, the planet is back to normal, and all the spiders will come pouring out. And I'll get wrecked. Hello? I'm supposed to be on a soon bit. Bragging how many sleeves ago, our results have been getting worse. Okay, it's like a weird data log. Storage box. War bonds, shotgun ammo, and heavy ammo. Aquagel. Let's get out of there before the bad guys come back. I missed a corpse. Dang it. You should go back. Right. You know I'm gonna die now, don't you? I feel like I have missed a plot aspect here. don't see a main building. Looks like a weird landed droid or something. Life giver LEM.
What is this?
Correct. A limbic enhancement membrane. It increases the brain's capabilities. Once placed in the disc, it will improve your motor or cognitive skills.
I heard about this. Rich people install these so they don't have to sleep for 3 weeks. Very effective.
Is that what I needed? Oh, there's more than one building here. Blimey. Loads of buildings here. I might have to come back. I can't loot all this. Right, I'm gonna head back. I can't carry everything. I haven't looked at that 3 stack yet, and it's about to return to normal, and then I'm gonna get completely wrecked. I think there is a way of fast traveling.
Status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Arcadia status, run away. Yeah, if you die, you spawn back at base. So that's your fast travel. Just pulled a bunch of packs from those bodies. Seem to be like upgrades or something. Damaged memory module. We can analyze that. Aquagel, 75 hydration. That's insane. Some of these.
Nice.
What was that? Huh? Oh, really? Different. I'll do in the morning. So yeah, post-rupture music is loud for some reason. All these machines are very quiet. Why is nothing flowing? Are they done? From plate. Oh, that gives you 15, that gives you 4. Gotcha. Maybe Rupture enhances your hearing? Yeah, maybe it was a deliberate thing. Having the planet incinerated made your hearing better. What did I get out of that? I got increases firearm swap speed by 35%. Life giver increases max health by 25. What did she say do with that? How do we install that? She mentioned something about it, like put it in something. Add it to your sleeve. Oh, do I need a build station? Do I need to build a module for it? You got the upgrade station? I don't know. I don't think so. Is that a recipe we have to get over here? Maybe it's an enhancement here then? You need the LEM. It's got to be future health then, isn't it? Oh, there you go. Level 4. Yeah, we're working on it. Put that in there for now. Calorie fluid. Aqua gel.
Oh, yes.
Standard ammo. Heavy ammo, shotgun ammo. I got pistol ammo. I don't know what standard goes into. Rifles and turrets, okay. Wrong button. Also store any ammo for which you don't have a weapon. That's what I'm doing. I'm just ticking it all in a box. Okay, logic boards can be analysed. That can be analysed. See how this is getting on. This is taking quite a while to send through. Let's see where the bottleneck is. Interesting. So its output buffer is full. The rail's not full, which means it's limited by launchers. $4,003, so it's nearly 2/3 through.
Nice.
What gets complex, Slane? Like the recipes. Can use this now.
Geoscanner initialized.
Why do I get the feeling I'm going to regret pressing that button? Yep. Just woke up the residents, I think.
Reloading. That was close.
Why is it native insects really don't like technology? It's the same in Factorio. You start building stuff and they're just like, no. Bunch of hippies, honestly.
Easy, WP, GG. I'm getting better and better. Was that all of them?
You can tell when it's all of them because the
Reloading.
music stops. There you go. Tree huggers are dead.
Geoscanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
Okay, so that fills in the circle. They're jealous of opposite digits. That's given us a complete site-wide scan. The problem is I don't know which ones I've been to and which ones I haven't. Unless it's just showing me where the resources are. Base core. It would be nice if that showed you a circle that shows the area and whether they're connected or not. Oh right, okay, they disappear when you loot them. So that means I haven't looted them. I need these.
Looks good.
A dead body in front of me, apparently.
Come to mama. Ah, gotcha.
Aqua fluid, lovely.
Good stuff.
Oh yeah, it's gone now. So that scanner shows you dead bodies as well as resources on the map and structures that you've built. Man, they are so hard to find. No, I do not have a weapons workbench. Oh my god, what is that? That thing's shooting and hiding. I just found snipers. They are literally hiding. This is insane. Like, they're taking cover. Oi! Flankosaurus Rex over here. What's going on? Oh, jeez. Where the heck did you come from?
Changing mags.
Little silent footsteps. Another one around there has to be.
Come to mama.
He knows where I am. He keeps shooting me. That mummy bar.
Reloading.
There's another one here somewhere. What?
Who's next?
No wonder I couldn't see that one. Well, they're different. They don't just come at you like Starship Troopers. They hide and snipe.
Changing mags.
A very late Happy New Year, Paul Smile.
Thank you for 102 months, Lentil Stew.
Good stuff. Looks good.
What is that? Okay, there's a few of them. I take it there's some kind of massive damage drop-off. Either that, or these guys are like titanium armored.
That was close.
Okay, so some stuff up here. Up there.
Changing mags.
So I need to investigate at some point. How many rounds have I got? 324. Okay. Could be in trouble. I feel like these are definitely tougher. Like my pistol ammo's not doing a lot on these guys. They're taking more than one shot. They're taking like 3 or something.
Changing mags. Reloading.
It's just so cheeky the way they shoot and jump around. I need a bigger gun.
Easy WP GG.
Easy WPGG. Are you kidding me? Alright, gamer girl. Need a lot of war bonds for better weapons. Well, that's no good. I mean, the corporation should allow me to get better weapons, because if I die down here, I can't work anymore. What? It makes no sense if I die. Gotta give me the tools to get the job done, right?
Looks good.
Starship Troopers 2.0. The character is very polite to tell the enemy fart gas shooters when she is changing mags. Easy CGG. Sklovef.
Yep. Changing mags.
Come to Mama.
There's another one around here somewhere. Little stinky toxic bomb thing. Will you stop falling through the scenery? That really doesn't help me.
Congratulations. The Moon Energy Corporation is grateful for your shipment. Another reward is waiting for you in the terminal. I'd like to point out how clean the energy is that's produced by Moon Energy devices.
I'd like to point out how clean the energy is.
That was close. Good stuff.
I wonder if there's a way of telling when the rupture's not far away.
Looks good.
Build a base there, wait for the sun to go boom and explore. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's anything around here worth going for, but it looks like it goes off in that direction. So probably it wouldn't hurt, but I kind of want my things to overlap, really. So I want my next one to overlap with this one. And if I go back, I think I might have got the building drone, which is going to help with that, hopefully. Does it cost to build terminals? 100.
Happy
That's almost
Saturday.
done.
Thanks for all the years of laughs and quality streams. Here's to many more.
Slenderman, thank you very much, and thanks for 121 months. Compact, thanks for 68. Equipment upgrade station unlocks new weapons and mods in exchange for war bonds. Has to be placed inside a habitat. Okay. The Lesser Infiltrator LEM increases the fog of war. Okay. They're all a bit meh, but we'll take them anyway. Okay, we did deliver calcium blocks. And now nobody else wants anything calcium related. Fantastic. A rotor. That's going to require wolfram wire and probably titanium some things. Well, right now, none of this
Another shipment has arrived. Clever robotics
needs
is pleased
calcium.
with the quality of your work. There are rewards
I'm
waiting
getting
for
better
you
at
in
this.
the terminal that should help optimize how you work.
Game looks fun, but your potatoes won't play it.
Future Health Solutions has received its order. Homesick? Living in a space colony often separates us from our loved ones. Try oxytocinum, a syrup that releases a quadruple dose of oxytocin, the closeness hormone. You don't have to visit your family to feel like they're there.
The heck? There's a little viewport here. Okay, how are you supposed to get down? There we go. Right, we'll put the upgrade station up here because I don't need it very often. Equipment upgrade and a regen chamber, so the regen can go...
Your printing point has been updated. When you happen to die, I will send your mind here, and this is where your sleeve will be printed.
When?
Apologies. If you happen to die. Congratulations. You've just built the weapon and modification station. You will now have access to a whole assortment of weapons. Nothing's free, but don't worry. You won't need to spend a dime. Griffiths will allow you to use war bonds to buy new weapons. You can find quite a few of them in the wallets of the Fallen on Arcadia.
War bonds. Aren't they supposed to be issued during times of war?
The Griffiths Blue Corporation believes the world is in a constant state of war. War with the Resistance.
Choose loadout. 70 war bonds to get the modular Phantom. Shotgun. The Grim machine gun. Can't click these yet. So what's this then? Level 1 and level 2? Because they look the same on level 1 and level 2, so I don't understand. How many war bonds have we got? Oh, you can carry 2 weapons. Ah, I thought that was like level tier 1, tier 2. I got 52. It's a bit awkward going up and down that thing. Well, I can't afford the rifle yet. But I'm not far off. I need 18 war bonds to get the basic rifle. So that's not terrible. God, this is a whole world of awkward. How do you tell it? You have to, like, look at the right pixel. So these things here, the LAMs, what was the station that I needed for that? Was that not the upgrade station I needed? You now have unlocked the personal building drone. Press C to use it. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Did they have something like this in Satisfactory? Because that's really good. LEM from Medical Corp. Medical Corp. I mean, these guys. The LEM station.
I can use this.
Jetpack and hoverpack.
Now you'll be able to install LEMs in yourselves, which will enhance your abilities. Remember, the more often you perform a certain action, the easier it is for your mind to adapt to it. Only after some time will you be ready for modifications. We wouldn't want your brains to get fried, right?
Yeah.
Darn. I always wanted to learn to play bass. If I found an LEM for that... Oh. I'd still need to practice.
That's the sad truth of life.
You cannot level up over level 45 in early access. Okay, so how do we...
This will help.
Right, so that increases the fog of war. That increases the firearm swap speed. And that increases our maximum health. Is that it? I don't... There's no OK button, no commit button. Okay, the fitted. You can build stairs to the upper floors. You need to build them outside. Okay. Calorie bar, aqua fluid. An unknown chunk of flesh.
I can use that.
I've got 94 of these pricklers and 17 of these. I think I need 20 of these. Right, let's get something else on the go. Could do that one. Or that one. God knows how you make rotors. Who was the military one? Was that Griffiths? I feel like I need to rejig this. Like, there should be an army of these things launching stuff. I need to, like, pull this apart, then just have a bank of them, and then just send stuff into it in an orderly fashion. What the heck is that? Calcium powder? Wolfram powder? I don't know how to make that. Let me go and have a look what I need to do to make calcium powder. I need to insert 600 calcium blocks. Okay, well, we can probably pull that off. Okay. One of them. That's going to make 2 every 2 seconds. Is there a way of splitting this belt into there without destroying this belt? Like, is the only way to split that rail to just delete it, make the thing, and then, you know what I mean? Is there no way to just go attach to that and then come here? Can you not add a splitter pole to that rail? So you go, oh, I want a rail connector, but I actually want it on that rail. There's no way to sort of join it to it. It's not possible. Meh. It's somewhat annoying. what the? That's a bit better. And then we can make calcium powder somewhere. Right, about 180.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Okay, let's drop some junk.
Oh, nice.
How do I increase my health? Like, do you have to go in a health regen chamber? Can I get my health back in this thing? No. Do you have to use meds to heal yourself? Or do you just press H? Self-heal.
I'm healed.
We all need one of them. Wave warning. Get a good view up here. We need a 360 glass dome.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
That's a cool view. Yeah, just a bit of fire. It reminds me of that film with, what's his thing? Guy with the, no, he has a bald head and he has the sunglasses on with like and he has like silver eyes. Riddick, Chronicles of Riddick. And it's like that. Good film that, I've not seen that for a while. The planet Crematoria. Yeah, appropriately named Crematoria. Makes you wonder, did they name the planet before or after they found out what it was like? What do I want? Oh, I'll get 60 war bonds out of that. That would be good, actually. Griffiths would be a good one to get. The wind turbine, moon energy.
Planetary temperature
Multi-rail.
returning to normal.
Is that the one that's bugged? Frosty Jack, thank you for 106 months. Let me go towards... this way. Like that.
Great.
And there's another one. Keep going north. Lost course, Ken, I think. What in the heck is that? Overwrite that. Oh,
a cave.
Did I actually want to do that? I don't know.
It's worth exploring.
Yeah, how do you get out though? What the heck is this place? Glow cap. Is that it? Just a bit of glow cap? Weird. Underground cave. There might be something valuable. Why is it still showing a dead body? I got rid of that. Use the miner. What miner? Mine the blue stuff. What this? Quartz ore. There's more stuff through there. How do I get into that bit? I feel like I'm slipping. I feel like I should be able to get through even more, but... Dead body? What did you see a dead body? I'm like falling through that scenery.
Oh, nice.
Somebody else came down here thinking they'd be safe. Volpodrak, thank you for 66 months. There's multiple dead bodies over here. Yeah, that's why I'm going to them, because they might have war bonds. So they're inside this bit, basically. Another one over here somewhere.
I just turned on the communicator. If you do anything to me, Drew will find out. Okay, let's all calm down and talk like civilized people.
Drew won't find anything out. Because you killed him.
I didn't kill him. Fuck! Just wait until he gets a new sleeve.
Stop pretending. There won't be a new sleeve. You smashed up his disc.
What? No, it's those creatures. So, he's dead.
You really should have thought this through. If you had left his sleeve somewhere outside the base, he'd be considered MIA, and no one would blame you. You don't learn from your mistakes, do you?
But we won't make the same mistake. No one will find you.
What are you doing? Let go of me!
Poor girl. That wasn't fair.
You have just listened to an audiocom recording of someone who was here before you. Each recording could contain useful data, so Mr. Claywood has asked that you retrieve as many of them as possible.
Yeah, I'll bet he has. How do I get up there? I'd be able to jump into that bit. Oh, that's such a slippy slope. That's annoying. I can't get up there. This doesn't work. This looks like a ramp, but there's nothing to jump into. And I can't retrieve that. There we go. Some nice war bonds. Convict file. Officer Boris Tilton.
I knew it. We can't trust Claywood.
We got some blueprint for something.
Oh, yes.
We'll be getting a new employee tomorrow. She'll be working off her punishment with us. We don't have any other convicts on the base, so I'm not crazy about the idea. But I trust the company wouldn't hire just any old criminal. According to the documents they sent me, she has 5 years of experience in mining helium-3 on the moon, a managerial position, a degree in chemistry, but she can also operate a harvester and fix machinery. I'd be thrilled if it wasn't for the fact that I have no access to what she was convicted of. Our head of security has full access to her file and says I shouldn't worry about her conviction. Plus he promised.
I can't see this other body, it's weird. It might be time to leave.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
And I am leaving. I thought I'd been in all the buildings, though. I couldn't see where that body was. I don't think it was up on top, though. I couldn't... There's definitely another dead body there, but I can't see it. Got some good loot out of that, though. And some more plot. I wonder if I've got enough war bonds for a rifle. We go and get those calcium blocks. Okay, right. What do we get? A splitter biofact.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Let's analyze what we can. Right, so we got that. Unknown chunk of flesh. Item type valuable. Gathered from vermin used in the analyzing station. Damaged memory module. Could be worth something. A security logger. Somehow fully intact device should be worth a lot. 1,500? What? That's a lot. Glow cap. Eat to gain effects. Heals 50 hit points. Gain 20 calories and 30 hydration. Nice. 500 from that one. We'll claim that. Right. Let's put the... I've got 18 of them. I still need 20, I think. These things I'm not sure what they are. Eat to gain effect. Regen capsules. Quartz ore. Can be processed. I'm guessing that is valuable because I only got that from down a cave. Did you see my super chat from the first stream, Matter? I'm sorry, mate. I did not. I did get the mugs and I love them. Thank you so very much for buying a mug. Let me just scroll back. I do apologize, Matter. No, I see it now. I see your super chat. I got the two-tone mugs this week. I love them. Glad I got one of each. GG. I'm glad you're happy with them. They are truly the best. That's a Healy thing. That's a Healy thing. I need a bigger box. Calorie bar. 90 calories. That's like most of your food requirement right there. All from ore. Don't need that. Helium go on the top. We've got these. Increases stamina regen by 20%. I don't think I've got room to fit all of these. I need to unlock some more stuff. I also need another box. Okay. Now you need 2 more mugs. The right number is 4. Lol. Well, you pull. I'm gonna take the wall bombs.
Oh, gotcha.
Quartz ore is valuable. War bonds, 106 war bonds. I think we can upgrade now, can't we? I can go in the box. Wait, what? Okay, that's weird. So I only unlock the next tier when I get to level 25, 20 and 25 and I'm 40 and I'm only 6 in combat. It's going to be a long time before I can get these. However, I have a greater swap and that's a lesser, so that's rubbish. That one's reduces revive time by 50%. I'm not sure why that's useful. Increase stamina regen by 20% or increase the fog of war uncovered by the player by 15. I think I'd rather have that.
This will help.
And we'll store these away. Okay, so in the second slot I could now get... I can actually get either. I could almost get that one. You got the modular assault rifle, medium range automatic weapon commonly used with the IRO Space Marines. Or I could have the self-loading attack modular shotgun, a short range weapon with high recoil, best for close combat. You should never let those biters get close. I cannot see a use for that. Unless it's like in a cave where you can't avoid it. And then you got the Grim, which is a rapid-fire weapon capable of inflicting massive damage, which costs 110. Infantry machine gun. The shotguns are OP with their upgrade. An upgrade to do what, though? I kind of feel like I want to save it and try them. Maybe I should wait until I've got more war bonds in.
Good stuff.
Well, I was kind of thinking you'd be able to make the ammo like you can make the pistol ammo, but I don't know. I'm not sure how many of these blocks I need. Actually, wasn't it like... No, it was 180 or something. That should be fine. Right, we can now make calcium powder, which means we can do one of these. You can make ammo, but later on. Wait, so you can get a rifle, but you can't make the ammo for it? Calcium powder. I presume we take calcium bars and smash them into calcium powder? Is that a fabricator thing? There we go, furnace. 200 bill points for a furnace. For rifle ammo, you're going to need wolfram powder. Okay. I'd have to unlock that.
I can use that.
Somebody said earlier that the triple rail is bugged. Is it like bugged unusable or bugged a bit annoying, or like is it just don't use it, or is there a way to use it? Bugged unusable. Sometimes Einströms don't travel back. Oh, God. So what do you do instead? Dev says don't use it, fair enough. So it's just got to be, what, single rail? I assume that applies to the 5 rail as well, then. Is that something that's going to get fixed soon? Do we know? You're a long way off needing multi-rails. Fair enough. What's with the bug in the 3-way? Have it all on my base? I don't know. Every 3 seconds. It's going to be pointless as it queues everything up you get into and off the 3 rail. Bug, does items cross between the 3 rails when there's no junction? Wait, Blissner, does that mean you're using the 5 rail and it works fine, but the 3 rail is bugged? Is that what you're saying? Right, they're starting to build up there. And okay. We'll just let that do its thing. It splits materials all around them. You're using the 3 rail. I haven't noticed issues yet. People are saying it's broken. That is a long way to level that. Right, I'm going to build a new delivery silo thing. I may need some more solar powers to run all this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How quick does this deliver? It doesn't give you any timing information. Is this thing the same delivery time no matter what you're delivering, or does it vary? One every 6 seconds. That's what that delivers. One every 6 seconds. Seems the same for every item. Okay.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, I should hope so. So if you've got 6 of these, that's 1 a second. 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm thinking I'll send a rail in for 1 6 and a rail in for the other 6. Okay, that needs fixing. Oh my god, how did I do that? How on earth did I do that? Are you kidding me? I hate the way it does that. I see how it happened now. It basically, as you move the mouse around, it'll ping things up based on the terrain. See? Just did that again. So you get it level low, you move it low, and it pings it up. And that's how you end up with that. It is trying to be helpful, but I kind of feel like it'd be better just show me what's going to happen rather than... I don't know. It definitely catches you out, that's for sure. Building is not stable. $420. Nice. Well, once I've got wind turbines, I'm going to knock some of these out and replace them. But for now, that's the best I've got. Well, that's all I've got. Right, so this here. What are you doing? Me on titanium, the other one's doing that one.
Necesito agua.
Yeah, Wolf and Plate, that's backed up. Yeah, apparently my character's Spanish. So, when she's thirsty, she says that she wants water.
Tasty.
And then speaks English. It's just so random. Get rid of that for now. Get rid of that. It's hard to tell what height things are at. Building is what? I wish there was a way to duplicate this, you know, like blueprints. Roadrunner, thank you for 51 months. Alright, this is a bit of a dog's dinner over here. I don't even know what we're pulling. Titanium bars, okay. Titanium rods, which are not being used. Titanium sheets, which are the ones being used. I could just flick the recipe on that. Although I don't think that's the bottleneck. We'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot I have drone mode. I just started this morning. Sick dog. Haven't played it before, so... Trying to get to there. I don't know how long this will stretch. Well, that's interesting. Is that finished or? Seem to have a power problem. I know why, because the power is coming through this block here. That's where the power is coming from. Now the question is... Yeah, that's weird. Is that output going to start backlogging? Or do I need another one of these online making the same thing? Making titanium sheets. Like that. In which case we can do that. It's starting to look a little bit tidier. It does seem to be that these launchers are a major bottleneck. Yeah, look, they're just constantly full. That's producing 1 a second, so we need 6 of these. So I need to add another 2. I've noticed people default to 1 or 2 launches at a time to be safe, but in actuality many of them to unlock stuff quicker. Well, if you pay attention to the numbers, it becomes obvious. So that calcium powder is making 3 every 3 seconds, which is 1 a second. This does not tell you the time, which is, I think that's sneaky. What it should say is 1 every 6 seconds. At which point you go, okay, 1 a second coming out of here, 6 seconds to come out of there. I need 6 of them. And I think that's why people are not putting the pieces together. Because it shows you a percentage, it doesn't show you time. And it should show you time. Because in any factory game, build time is important. Gaming TV, I'm doing alright, thank you all. A load of stuff I don't need here. Can I do anything with this apart from just throw it on the floor?
Delicious.
Wait, how can my hydration be 103? Yeah, it's a pull system, Commodore Bob, but that doesn't change things in terms of, like, production rates and consumption rates are still the same. Recipes are a thing. Holding water in your mouth. I've got a full stomach and I've got water in my mouth in case I get thirsty. Oh, here we go. I can insert stuff into here, can't we? Titanium beams. Might as well. Is there anything else we can throw into here? Titanium rods to make tubes. Wait, didn't I get that blueprint? I picked up a blueprint somewhere. Yeah, that one. Tubes. So you have to find the blueprint. That's interesting. I could put the data in. I need plates and rods, basically. 200 rods and 420 plates. Annoyingly, I'm not making rods now. Well, we'll wait till they're finished and then it should be able to build them. So that's flowing quite nicely now. That's like a full belt. Unlike that one, which is half a belt. Because there's only one of them. So this recipe could easily work with another fabricator. We should get a full belt. I started on my friend's game and we were pounding things out quicker because I made a launcher hub of 16 launchers, having 6 launching things for 3 contracts at a time. Eventually, once all of the higher tier contracts are open, it slows to a crawl because of the item's complexity. Yeah, that makes sense. Like if you're just smashing out iron bars versus smashing out, you know, computers or whatever, you're not going to make them as quickly. The good thing is, though, I think if you've got, like, launcher banks like that, in theory you could have multiple launcher banks like this and just have a bus rail running down the side which branches off into each of these banks, and you just change the recipe and then the materials get pulled down the rail, routed off, and off they go. So these are highly reusable. Mega press can 4 intake rails at a time. Nice. When you combine titanium sheets with rods, it slowed sheet transportation. Wait, I didn't combine sheets with rods. These should both be doing sheets. But I noticed they're not doing very much. Yeah, they're both making sheets. I think they are... That must be nearly done. It's not requesting any more stuff, so I think that recipe's about to finish. Which is definitely the advantage of a pull-based system. Yeah, there you go, 97%.
Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics. They're still very happy with your services, but remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
We've now unlocked the bugged multi-rail. Great.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place. Excellent.
Rail
the
V2
reward from the Griffiths Blue Corporation is already waiting for you. You'll like this.
Griffiths. War bonds. Nice. So now we can afford the big gun. You want to use the modulator? I don't have a modulator, do I? I've now got 166 war bonds. So I could unlock any of these three. What do we recommend? When you say modulator rail, do you mean the 3 rail thing I just unlocked? The big one. You reckon I just go straight to that one? Ignore these two. 3-to-1 rail. Yeah, but apparently the 3 rail is broken right now, so it's not worth getting it at all. What on earth is that? A front GMS barrel. High capacity. Light magazine. 3-to-1 is working fine. 3-to-3 is broken. Wait.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Why is she saying that when I'm clearly safe?
Warning. The planet is being incinerated.
I'm confused. I thought people were saying do not use the multi-rail. Are you saying it's okay as long as you don't use the 3-to-3? There's no way to branch off the 3 rail. Well, what's the point of it then? What's the point of the 3 rail or the 5 rail if you can't use it? I don't get it. Is it just a way of collecting more rails together? Is that all it is?
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Wait, where's my ammo I just unlocked? My gun. The triple rail is not fine, but you can have the 3-to-1 for multiple connections to 1. You can use it to slit off the V2 rail into 3-to-1. The Grim. There he is. There's the Grim.
Need ammo. Out of ammunition.
Which one is it? Heavy ammo? So it would seem. Heavy ammo needs titanium rods. And basic building material. Well, now we know what we need titanium rods for. Rail V2. Clever robotics would be nice if we can do it. Defense turret. Wind turbine. I need the energy and I need clever robotics, really. Do you know what? I think you run quicker when you've got nothing in your hands.
Great work. Future Health Solutions has received your shipment. Claim your rewards in the terminal.
Mag holes on 10 rounds. I know, I need to make some more. Take it that's nothing.
Come to Mama.
I have no idea what we use this stuff on yet. Stars fan, good evening. This cave's a bit bigger. Let's get out of it. Yeah, boom, boom. What? What are you doing? Come on, you nutter. Come on, you nutter. You just want to say hi to your dad. There you go. There she is. You just wanted to pop in and say hi, don't you? She like walks under the desk, a little tail's wagging like a little propeller, aren't you? Hmm? Little propeller, sure. Being good. Eh? You can't eat the microphone, you know. Cool. You want to go, don't you? We'll find your mum. Little nutter. Let's turn that off. There's a dead body over here somewhere. There it is.
Let's see.
Your wife wanted a dog. I didn't. We compromised and bought a dog. What kind of dog? Ooh, a bit of radiation there. I'm not really sure how big the map is. I'm trying to work that out. This looks like it should all be flooded in water normally. It's a good time to explore, isn't it? Just after a rupture. Because it feels like everybody's in bed, like all the insects are taking a nap. And you can have a good look round. At least get a feel for it anyway. It's weird how you don't get any meteors or ignitium down here. From what I understand, this is the bottom left corner of the map, right? This is where we start. Ooh. Drone wreck. Oh, come on. You're not seriously going to not allow me to climb? Like, oh, your feet are so slippy. Really, game? I think they're missing some detail on the textures over here, though. Like, look at the difference in texture here. Look at that. And then look at that. Bit of a difference. Is this the one where I still can't find a dead body?
Rupture status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Squirrel leaving. Did you hear them? They literally just spawned. Although, you know what? Might be a chance to try the gun.
I'm getting better and better.
Yeah. How'd you like them apples, eh? Mwah, ah. Do you reckon that's all of them? Because I don't have much ammo left. Ooh, can I pick them up? No, there's lots more. There's in fact quite a lot more there. I need to make some ammo before I come back here. What's that like?
Who's
weird?
next?
That weird shimmering. Have they got like some kind of shield, or is that a weird effect?
Looks good. Come to Mama.
Need to eliminate all the blue globules attached to the buildings, or they will continue to spawn. I see. Armin, thank you for giving a sub to Hillo. Right, I need to choose some recipes and stuff over here. The machines have fallen silent. And that simply won't do. Oh my god. A rotor. A rotor, a stabilizer, a heat-resistant sheet, titanium housing. Well, titanium sheets we can do over here.
Gotcha.
As for the rest of it, though, need to go and figure out how to make some of these. Ideally, I think it was clever. No, it's moon. I definitely want moon, don't I? Because to get the wind turbine, I need a rotor. I don't know if I need to find a recipe for rotor. I think we can do titanium housings, potentially. I did not know. Okay. That's cool. Now that I like. Lesser dietitian reduces natural calorie loss by 10%. Okay, not really great. Swamble, thank you for gift sub to, I don't know how you say that, Sequan. Why have I got so many titanium plates in my inventory? There's the rotor. Yeah, rotor blueprint I have. Okay, so I need 300 wire and 400 rods, but I also need rods for this. So I need 900 rods. No, not rods, not that one. There was another one with rods. 200. 600 rod and 300 wire. Can you remember that? $600 rod, 300 wire. Good grief. Right. Rods. So I put rods there. And then we put a storage box. Oh, I've just put the wrong one. Noob! How do I change that? There we go. Right, that's going to get us the wire we want. Every 4 seconds. And this one I'm going to have to reconfigure. What's that beeping mean? Something stuck. That is an amusing way of doing things. How do I tell it to stop at 300? Request limit. Ooh. So that'll give me 300, won't it? Neat. Could go and find that dead body. Oh my god, I forgot so much stuff in the backpack. Quartz or glow cap. Hang on, we've got some stuff to analyze here.
Interesting.
Where's my valuable? There it is. Then go in there. What did I need to make heavy ammo again? Rods. Rods and building materials. I can easily make them. Stay in that. Let's see if I can ditch any of these. Oh, this is ridiculous. Is there a trick to this? I might be able to dump some materials into any of these. It'd be nice if it took things from boxes nearby, like proximity stuff. Yes, they can, Rob. Solar can currently be behind each other. Doesn't make any difference.
Tasty.
You know, the one interesting side effect of having stuff being incinerated is that you never get a situation in this game where there's people have left bits of material and boxes lying around and they just eat up frames, because the game just incinerates everything every hour. Body up there somewhere. Yeah, it's like a memory cleanup, but for in the game. These are one each.
Come to Mama. Great. Good stuff.
I can hear bad guys. Next question is, what are they defending? The white top ones are easy, they're a one-shot pistol round. The brown ones are armoured, they're 3 pistol rounds. Well, these don't give any loot drop. Is there other people on the map with you like ammo? If you're playing multiplayer, then they can have ammo, but other than that, it's you and bad guys. Insects. Drone wreck. I didn't get the drone wreck. Is it up there, maybe? I think it's like on that ledge. Which is probably why it's got aliens here to protect it. Although quite how you get up there, I don't know. There it is. Okay. It's amazing how much further you can get with that little extra jump. Oh, this is crazy. Unknown location could be worth checking out. Really? Over there somewhere. I feel like this is deliberately awkward. Just got this game because of you. A lot of what I buy because you played it and watched games like ETS, ATS, Derail Valley. Oh, that's one of those cave things, isn't it? Hang on. We'll have to come back when it's been burned away, I think.
Looks good. Good stuff.
Mandy, thank you for 47 months. Oh, there's those prickly things.
Come to Mama.
I might be able to unlock a recipe for these now. Ooh, what's that? There's a bunch of scumbags here. No, Derail Valley should get a big update some point this year was the plan. Mad Wolf, thank you for almost 4 years. Oh, if I activate this, they're going to come running over, aren't they? That's what's going to happen. They're absolutely going to go nuts. Send it.
Geoscanner initialized.
Wait, why don't they come? So they should have done this when he had my big rifle.
Changing mags.
Where'd you come from?
Reloading.
Oh my god. This is not good. This is not good.
Reloading.
I really could have done with my big gun right now. You bugged? Oh, that was like something out of one of those Chinese kung fu films where they just wait for you. What the heck? Is that the sniper
Reloading.
dude?
Changing mags.
He's sniping me again.
Reloading.
Love them.
It works. Changing mags. Looks good. Reloading. I'm getting better at this.
Does she have to commentate after like every 5 shots? They are really annoying.
Come to mama.
Yeah, that would have been a lot easier with
Good
some
stuff.
proper ammo. Reloading. I'm getting good at this. Now, what are they protecting exactly? Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. What even is that? Okay, random. Shouldn't there be water here?
Looks good.
A lot of good loot though.
Come to mama. Good stuff.
Weird how that's not despawned. Oh, it does evaporate. The real question is not how does this water evaporate. The question is, how does it come back? Maybe we'll find out at some point. Right, let's head back. We should have enough rods and stuff now. Maybe it's not real water. Okay. We can't be that far off from a rupture. Okay, let me see how many... There we go. I've got 26 of them. 26 of them. These are in plentiful supply as well. Okay, so I could make a calorie fluid. Heals 30 hit points, gain 20 calories and 20 toxicity. Wait, what? What is it? Don't have them. Hydro bulb. Heals 30, gain 28 hydration and 10 toxicity. To be honest, Zeb, you could probably... I'd tell you what we need to do, Zeb. When the next rupture...
Selenian thanks you for the shipment. They're very impressed. The
You're
other
making
crews
me
they
want to buy
previously
this.
worked with weren't even half as good.
I need to get my phone out and start a timer, then see when the next one comes. Although I won't get it tonight, so it's pointless. Now that I can do. 15 calories and 20 hydration. Alright, 50 of them. And some data. We now have a Figler recipe. Nutri-fluid. Heals 30, gain 10 calories and 15 hydration and 20 toxicity. Why does the food you make come with toxicity? I don't get it. You spend ages finding all these ingredients, then you unlock the recipe and the recipe's toxic. Like 60 then, that's going to take time. Starbites. Heals 55 points and gains 10 toxicity. So even the stuff that heals you is toxic. $90 calories. I've never even seen one of those serpent roots yet. Not had any of them. Let's see if I can make some ammo. Greater miner increases harvester mining damage by 25%. That's not terrible. What am I currently wearing? I currently have increased max health by 25. I could swap that to increase minor damage by 25%. Does that mean... That could be taken two ways. Does that mean the harvester does more damage when used against enemies, or does that mean the harvester mines ores 25% quicker because it does more damage? Or possibly both. It just mines 25% faster. I turn that off.
I can use this.
Then grab... Wait, why? Why are you still... What? I've just turned you off. Game, what are you doing? No. I turned it off so you wouldn't do that. Right, I'll tell it to request something that it can't get, and then it'll stop being stupid. I don't get that. If I turn that off, it should stop requesting things, in my opinion. Maybe that's a bug. So if I change the recipe on this... Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I can't believe I've been a part of this wonderful community for 44 months.
Thank you, Freak Superman. Right, what did I need the ore for? The wire for? Heavy ammo. That's 480 heavy ammo right there. I'll put them rods in there. What did I want? I wanted the wire for something, and now I can't remember what I was doing with it. I can't make 1200
I can
just
use
yet.
that.
Oh, I remember. It was a recipe, wasn't it? It was a rotor recipe. That's what I needed it for. I need 400 as well for that. Okay, that's all of that done. I just need 400 titanium rod. I've got 160 here. I wish it would leave this page just... When you leave this, just when I open this, just leave it there. Because if I come out of that and go back in, it just resets everything. Quality of life. Looks like we need quite a lot of rods, actually, for stuff. A lot of recipes in there need rods. So I'm going to have to flick this back to making rods. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to leave some... I'm going to take all of them. And we're going to leave them in a box where I can use them. Probably get rid of that and that. Okay. In an ideal world, I want that one. But... I do like these walkways. 'Cause they can span bridges that these things just can't.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave.
Tube. Did we unlock that? I think I was close to unlocking the tube recipe. Titanium housing and tube. Need rods for tube. Need rods for everything. Let me just check the titanium housing. Nope, it must be in a fabricator thingy. Yeah, I don't want any spoilers about this game, guys. Overwrite. Just looked at the Deer Valley roadmap, end of 27 for the next update. Seems to need to be patient. No, I thought, Arnstein, that's not right, mate. I'm sure something's coming in 26. Unless they've changed the dates. 2027's insane. It's pushed back. Oh, great. I'm guessing they've either had scope creep or things aren't going as quickly as they thought they would. Or maybe they've had, like, staff issues or something, I don't know.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
I forgot to dump some stuff outside before the rupture. I don't know, legal a minute. They make a great game, but I wish they'd make it a bit quicker, you know?
Reloading.
$111. That's weird. It just said 161 before the reload.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
You left your keys outside. You think they're still there? Unlikely. Right, it is 8 o'clock, guys. I'm going to have to stop there, I'm afraid. Yeah, so I'll be carrying on in the morning, and in the morning we shall step outside and make a rotor, make some wind turbines, go exploring a bit more. So far, we've worked out the edge of the map is there. Not really sure about this bit yet. Don't know where the green bit... I presume the green comes along here somewhere. And then I don't know how far north it goes. So more exploring to do, but we've got a big gun now, so we can build some habitats and things. And extend our reach a little bit. But yeah, thank you so very much for watching, guys. Thank you for all the resubs today. It's good to be back. I'll be back in the morning at 11 AM. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. But from me, I'm out of here. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.